We live? I'm assuming you are. Let me make a little live horror scary ooh times. Add everyone. How's it going, chat? How's it going, boys? I've escaped the shadow realm. Welcome to the stream, LJ. How you doing, Guts? How you doing, Leela? How you doing, Boo? How you doing, Rosie? How you doing, Swemme? How you guys doing? I've escaped the shadow realm. Welcome to the stream. Just a dude. My therapist says hi. I say hi to them too, dude. Hot damn. So today is Mark. Sorry, I will be back ASAP, but begging whatever. Okay. For some reason I thought like the word begging, you were saying edging. My brain has been very corrupted as of recent with like the random like edging references we've been making for like the past couple of streams. My friend Sunny is here with me. You better stream good. Please tell me they didn't hear me say that. I edged your stream. Okay. Hey guys, have you been edging today? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, actually. Your shirt. This shirt, I got it at like Aeropostale like weeks ago. Very good shirt. I really like this shirt. I returned. Welcome to the stream, Vaughn. Don't worry, they did. Okay. I hope they enjoyed it. I edged your Texan water. It's like regular ass. This is Sam's water. It's Members Mark purified water. If you guys don't go to Sam's, you should. Sam's is really good. They have like hot dogs and shit. And they're cute as fuck. They're so tiny. Finally off work and could type. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, DMD. Tiny water bottle for a tiny man. That's not real. That's not real. Hey, so today, Mark, I nutted in your water. Thanks, man. It tastes very good. It tastes very good, man. What's it called? Today is the analog horror stream. I wanted to kind of push the stream back a little bit because, as you can see, it's still daytime. So even if I am to like turn off the lights, it'll look a little whack. It doesn't look all that dark. I wanted to be like a little darker so that it's like the vibes and shit, so we can be like, oh, it's so spooky, so scary, but like the light from my window's still out. Analog horror is my worst fear. I never really watch a lot of analog horror by myself. Honestly, I watch a lot of analog horror through, what's the word, through videos covering it. It's time to wake up. I'm awake, I think. Right? Brick up your windows. Yeah, have I shown you I don't think I've ever shown you guys the random contraption that is my window. We don't have, what are they called, like window covers? We don't have any of those. My parents don't want to like install them. They don't want me to even buy like my own, because like they don't want to like drill a hole in the wall. What stream did you say you would do? Oh, I'm gonna do Changed eventually, but I want to do this one first. And also it's a little bit like semi, what's the word, relevant, due to the Mandela catalog shit that's going on right now. Very coincidental, by the way. I have no idea why. Like that shit's fucked. That shit's insane. I looked a little bit into it. You need to wake up, Mark. I'm awake. It's time to. What are you talking about? Anal OG horror. Why are you guys saying this thing? It's time to wake. I'm awake. I'm very awake. But anyway, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys like the contraption. That is, nothing is with the risk. Okay. That is like my window. I don't know if it's going to be very viewable, but this is how it looks. So I have like a big thing covering it, like a big green screen. I have it duct taped, and then the top, I used to have a towel that covered the top window, but that fell off, and as you can see, like all the random ass duct tape that's there. So I just have like a whole green screen that I have taped to the bottom. We cannot see a thing. No, you can kind of see it, no? And then there's like, that's cat food for like Molly. Bro's an innovator for real. I mean, I have to. What's going on with Mandela catalog? Guy's bad. Apparently, dude's an abuser. Alex Keister. Keister. I don't know how you say his last name. Welcome to the stream, Steel Bro. The one time I watched analog horror, it was Local 51, and I had no context that it wasn't real. Oh my god, I think me too. I think actually me too. I think mine was also Local 51 or 58, right? Is it 50 Local 51? I think it's 58, no? Alex Kister. Yeah, Local 58. I saw it on an Instagram reel. I didn't watch the YouTube channel. I saw it on a random ass Instagram reel. I was by myself. It was like the middle of the night, and I was just scrolling, and then I get stopped by this, and I see it, and it just terrified me. Mark, what did you think of the video I sent? I don't know which videos you sent. I know you sent a bunch of what's the word? A bunch of video stream idea videos. But they look cool. I haven't looked into any of them. I just know that you guys sent a bunch of analog horror stuff in the stream ideas, which I appreciate a ton. We're gonna try to go through like all of them right now. Local 58 scared the flip out of me. Same here, dude. Welcome to stream Moonrocks. The guy that did Local 58, I think, also did Candle Cove. See, I'm so like, I barely know anything about like local. Do Vita Carnis first. Oh, on God. I think what we're going to do more than likely. I don't know if you guys feel comfortable doing the Mandela catalog first, because I'd say that's like the most iconic, especially now with like the whole like Alex Keister thing that's out. I don't know if you guys feel comfortable doing that, but if we can't do that, I feel fine doing Greylock. I always like the Painter analog horror. Never heard of that. Steel, no? What? Mandela, please. Y'all still want to do Mandela? I don't mind. Mandela or Greylock. What about a poll? I'll do a poll. Well, I just started a poll, boys. You guys go ahead and vote, ladies and gents. I finished my water. I'm such a good water drinker, boys. We're not doing Urban Spook. I watched the YouTube video at midnight as well, and it was the one with the unalive yourself, your kids and your pets, and the thought gave me a panic attack. With me, like the sounds of like, and they're very real sounds too. It's just the sound of emergency alarms are very scary to me. Just a brrrr, like shit like that. Before we start, can I go shit first? I'll wait for you, man. Go for it, man. Man, dude. Nice sound effects. Oh, you're welcome, man. Basewood County was scary. Never heard of that either. Never heard of that. Mark, do you like Pammy Cyrulf? Maple syrup? Yes. Why did you misspell that so bad? Are you doing one? I like maple syrup. Maple syrup is good. At some point, you should try the Painter if you're able to handle disturbing, because it is heavy. I mean, I can handle anything. I'm so amazing. I handle it all. I don't know. I've never heard of the Painter. I put maple syrup in my coffee today. Is that good? It was Vita Carnis with the screaming audio. Vita, how do you say that? I feel like I'm saying it so white. Vita Carnis. Vita Carnis. Vita Carnis is just made for edginess. Yes, it's a banger. I love maple syrup. It's very good. I like maple syrup too. It's very like Canadian coded. The painter is also so edgy, it's ridiculous. I've never heard of it, bruv. I don't know what makes it so edgy. What makes it so edgy coded? That guy made our Minecraft server. Like, come on, man. How bad could that be? I'm Canadian, Mark. Like, we could tell. We could tell. Mark, I am begging you to not watch the painter. What if I want to? What if I want to watch? What if I want to watch the painter? Yeah, the painter sucks ass, and so does the creator. Really? Vita Carnis. So Vita Carnis. I'm back from shitting and I smeared it on my floor. You're real as fuck for that. You're like every like high school kid. Market promotes zoophilia, liking to fuck animals. Oh. It's up what we should do white stag education too, if you haven't seen it. It disrespects child CSA victims and has bestiality / necro, child death for shock. Who was the painter sucking ass? Okay. I guess, so the poll goes to Greylock, 64%, so I am assuming we're going to start with Greylock. If we get to Mandela later, I'm down. He sold merch of a painting of a raped kid. What? Dude, that is a rabbit hole to like have to go through. Oh my god. Wow. Selling merch of a... Wow. That is insane. So I'm assuming it is the Greylock YouTube channel. It's just called Greylock. Is it this? Why is it so large? Yeah, it's fucked. We talking about urban spook? We were, but no longer. I'm assuming this is the YouTube. It looks. It's kind of scary. Urban Spook is just a shitty person. Oh, yeah. Is this it, boys? Oh, my, there it is. Is this Greylock? I'm assuming this is Greylock, right? Let's get it. All right. I guess we turn off all the lights, boys, so that we can get immersed. Looks like a typical Mark thumbnail. I'm very proud of my thumbnail, may I add. I think I look very funny. I just took the okay, this is funny, but I just took the Alex Keister. What's it called? Is it Keister or Keister? Keister is like asshole. Like tutorial on how to make like the susmate face, and I found it so funny. I just did sus face on like the regular ass picture, and then just like gave it the black. It's just like it looks so fucking funny to me. I'm gonna make more sus, like I'm gonna make like the Mark catalog. I'm just gonna make like Mark live. What's it called? Analog horror. I feel like that would be hard. Like imagine like it's just a regular ass stream and then it just cuts off and like just randomly shows these faces. If I saw this in the McDonald's, I'd lock my door. What door would you have to lock at like the McDonald's when you enter Sean Penn's hole? Real though. All right, boys. No more messing around. No more playing around. We're getting into, so I assume we start with part 1, right? Tape 1. It goes chronologically. There are 12 tapes. Ooh, they are long. They get long. Jesus Christ. 17 minutes, 20 minutes, 33 minutes, but for the most part, all of them are like under 8. Honestly, Greylock fits because I'm doing chem right now. Is it like science coded? All right, boys. Make sure to turn off your lights. Find yourself in like a nice and quiet room. It's time to Greylock.
Primary systems online. Meeting sequence complete. Emergency shutdown protocols disengaged. System was offline for time code 0106. Contact technician for assistance. Welcome to Simuldyne USA Enhanced Access Operations. Please enter your clearance credentials. Error. These credentials are not recognized. Clearance credential requirement overridden. Administrator privileges granted. Welcome back, unknown user ID.
Shiver me fucking timbers. Touch you! That's a touch you, right? It said touch you. I swear I heard him say touch you. It said touch you. For sure.
Accessing archival storage form, GBA. Data extraction.
What did any of that say?
GBA.
On-site. Contact on-site technician. Contact on-site technician immediately. Fatal error. Internal camera. Location something. Location. Native. I don't know. Contact something technician. On-site technician. Offline. Offline. Fatal error. E.
Data extraction initiated.
Mark, I'm going to touch. Why would you? Wait. I think the only bad thing in Greylock was the opening, but that's mainly it from what I know. I mean, it sounds like just like an emergency message, is it not? I don't think there's not much bad about this beginning, no. What a wholesome stream. Girly pop streamer reacts to beep boop tapes. Okay, man.
Data extraction, 10% complete. Data extraction, 4% complete. Data extraction, 80% complete. Data extraction complete.
Ooh, it's finished. Let's go.
All data extracted to error, no.
Ew, what was that?
To error, no.
Simio DN USA. Is that it? Just
Complete.
Simio DN USA.
All data extracted to error, no.
This shit ass, guys. This shit sucks, guys. Guys, I was not scared at all. Look at me. Look, that's scary. That's scary, boys. Some random kitty watches analog horror. Guys, can I not just like watch this? That thing in the top left is scaring me. This is just me. I just exist. I'm gonna give it a like, man. I am endlessly annoyed by people who react to this stuff on YouTube, who have hundreds of thousands of views, who tell their viewers to go watch the original, and their viewers rarely ever do. I think the series has a lot of potential, heart, and dedication. The voice acting alone blows so many other analog series out of the water with their could-be better voice acting. I caught into the series via a few spooky reactors, doing my part for the algorithm now. Guys, don't forget to watch these videos, to watch the original of these for yourself, for the algorithm, of course. You get it, you get it. Meow right fucking now. Meow. Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Stop. Please stop. I will not. Okay. Come on, guys. Then that guy's gonna get mad at me. 𝙳ዐսະ 1984 is gonna like fucking hate me for like the rest of my life. Can you say youch in a silly voice? Youch! Like that? Selling that. How do you sell voice like just voice shits? Just me saying something on the black market. Thank you, Mark Pookie. Thanks, man. All right, now we go to part 2. Shit was ass. Assuming that the thumbnail has much to say about the video, assuming this one's like a bit worse. I'm being honest here, boss. I'm not going to be here for this stream. I find analog horror boring as shit. Sorry, I'll see you around, Edgy. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Market's the black market. Okay, fine, man. I sleeping. Me too, dude.
Dear believers, when men pursue evil, it is evil that they will find. Mark my words, there is no...
They're like on the Christian radio. I can already tell. Just like preacher preaching at like, for whatever reason, at 2 a.m. in the morning, long ad drive, preacher preaching, and it's just Christian radio for whatever reason. Oh God, my worst fear, Christianity.
Let me read to you, dear believer, the words of the late brilliant Charles Spurgeon.
Like you can already tell just by like tone of voice.
A sermon all the way back in 1864. He said, quote, "Our adversary, the devil, goes about like a roaring..."
Mark, who was the first alchemist? I swear I had to read that book for like a summer reading project like years ago. This one really gets me. Okay.
He may devour. We are taught by our Lord Jesus to pray. Do not lead us into temptation, but deliver us from the evil.
Hey, look out, man. There's like a light.
What we are taught to seek or shun in prayer, we should equally pursue or avoid in action. Very warily, therefore, should we endeavor to...
I'm shitting my pants. This is scary.
Seeking to walk in the path of obedience so that we may never be guilty of tempting the devil to tempt us. We are not to enter the thicket in search of the lion. We may pay dear.
Hey man, that was a cut. Mark, look up 2 Corinthians 11:14. I'll check it out right now. I'll check it out on Sunday. Oh wow, that's blood. Mark, I'm sick. Can you say get well soon? Get well soon, man. Hopefully your white blood cells attack the sickness successfully and you're able to survive and not die. Get well soon, man. Welcome to Mr. Suzuka. We're in tape 2 of Greylock. Shit's ass. Oh. I can't take like those I watched a video on Baldi's Basics recently, and now anytime I hear like the corrupted voices, I just think of Baldi's Basics. I don't know if you guys know, like Baldi, whenever he gets like corrupted, he speaks in like, and then there's like this one character in Baldi's that also talks very muffly and like corrupted. And now anytime I listen to like corrupted voices, I'm just thinking about Baldi's Basics, like in the similar vein of like this voice. Are we gonna see a skinwalker? It's the weird dude in the red shirt, yeah. The skinwalker is the dude in the Nirvana shirt. I'm Mark the Gamer. I'm real. Spilled my Kool-Aid all over the snow. Smiley face. I don't remember stuff like that, okay? Bro found an iPhone! That's real! Bro found an iPhone on the tree trunk, dude. That's real as fuck. Alright, we back on the... We back. Thanks, Mark. Now I can't unhear that. It just makes it so fucking funny now. It's like... it's just like null Baldi's Basics voice lines. It's just like you just think about. I'm just thinking about this, man. This is all I can think about.
Don't pay attention to yourself. Destroy the game. Destroy the game before it's too late.
It's just that shit is the dude's voice. Please leave my husband know. Okay, I'm sorry, of course.
15, verse 19,
I should have known that already.
It says, "For out of the heart come evil thoughts, murder,
Bro, why are you driving so
adultery,
slow?
sexual immorality, theft,
We get it.
false witness, slander.
The road's like not roady, but
There
like
is a shadow
you can drive at least
nested
20.
Deep, deep within our hearts, within our minds, in a place most people don't even know exists within themselves.
Oh, this is gonna be scary, right?
The devil
Yeah, this is gonna
gonna
be scary,
call to
right?
those depths, dear believer. And
Ooh.
though you may tremble before the beast, you should make it easier
Yeah, this is gonna be
on
scary.
yourself and accept what it is that he bestows upon you.
And even while being chased, he's going at a very, very brief, like 35. Like a very smooth 35 miles per hour right now. Like, here we go, man. My guy. Like, he's driving for his life right now, going a very smooth 35. This is a 25 at 1.2. Maybe he can't reach the gas. What do you mean he can't reach the gas? Was there something there near the end? I ain't see shit. Damn. This shit ass. Was there anything? Alex Keister drama. Like, see, like people are already making videos about it. That's insane. That is insane. We are not to enter the thicket in search of the lion. We may pay dearly. I get the feeling this is going to be an important theme in the series. The devil has a plan for you has got to be one of the most chilling sentences I've ever heard. An excellent twist on the God has a plan saying. As of now, I'm confused and engaged. I should have probably been like paying attention to like the guy speaking, right? I kind of just had him like in the background. I'm sorry, Mark, not all of us want to be Speed. You're gonna die! Your road can be slippery. Okay, maybe that's understandable. Maybe that's understandable. You're getting chased by like a skinwalker thing or whatever it is. Why would you be like, oh yes, I have to make sure the police officers don't stop me. I need to make sure the coppers don't get me for going 5 miles per hour over like over the speed limit. Come on, man. I have to admit, Rob, I'm not sure exactly what this is, but I'm extremely interested in watching it develop. Damn. I want to be like Nemo Queen. All right, well that was part 2. I guess we just get into part 3 now. So all of this started about a year ago. Almost exactly a year ago. Like back in like March. It is now March 12th. Mark, are you gonna nut on the monster? Depending on how hot it is. But we'll see. All right, here we go, boys. Warning, this video cassette is intended for the sole use of name Alexander Michael Marsh. Subject ID, blah, blah, blah.
Greetings, and welcome to the Preconditional Protocols and Orientation video system provided by Unit 13 as part of the United States Army and Project Stargate, created in partnership with 𝙳ዐΣεν⁰ USA. On behalf of all of us here at Unit 13, congratulations on your selection as one of our testing candidates. You likely have a lot of questions, and this video is designed to answer them all. First, let's go over some background information to provide you with the crucial context you'll need for a full understanding of what it is we're doing at Unit 13. We are sure you've heard plenty of rumors surrounding what it is that we
I'm going to eat dinner. See you later, Mark Live Nation. We'll see you around 1.
Everything you've heard is wrong.
Appreciate you.
Being a highly confidential part of Project Stargate, which you've already been briefed on, Unit 13 studies a revolutionary and promising area.
Welcome to the stream, Key! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! How you doing, Key? Why is analog horror always so comforting to me?
That's okay. You're in.
It depends. I find people talking about analog horror to be comforting. Like I watch a lot of like Wendigoon or whatever. So I find things like that to be pretty like comforting. But I don't like watching the actual analog horror. I find that to be like a little scary to me. I'm gonna go. I gotta focus on homework. I'll see you around, caffeinated. Have a good time. I hope you do good on your homework. But hi, Key.
in the majority. So, what are thought forms? Through the ages, occultists and spiritualists, Tibetan monks to theosophists, have exercised the creation of what is sometimes referred to as a tulpa, otherwise known as a thought form. A thought form is the manifestation of a person's will, emotion, or other deeply psychologically energized state into a semi-physical form, existing as not only an extension of the person, but as its own independent and sentient entity. Thought forms are also able to be witnessed and experienced by third parties, and are not limited solely to the person who developed them. Thought forms have been formed to serve as familiars, companions, or even friends to those who conjure them. According to key literature, thought forms can be intentionally formed by a single person or multiple people, though they can be unintentionally formed as well. But they are always manifested through the deep will and focus of a person in a considerably heightened state of connectivity with their own consciousness.
You're not alone when we're here for you. Well, yeah. It's like it makes like that's why like anytime I've tried playing like horror games or whatever, it kind of not that it ruins like the horror aspect of like the game or like of like the medium or whatever, but it makes it feel a lot better. You get me? Like it's just like I have chat. I'm talking to chat. I'm hanging out with chat. We're watching these videos or we're doing this thing or whatever. Makes it a lot better. So like I get less scary and I'm more like like you get me? I'm more like, no, this is not scary at all. Welcome back to the stream, Swim. We went through the first 2 tapes of Greylock. We're on tape 3 right now. I made a tulpa, but I think I did it wrong because it didn't fall in love with me. Shit. Chris Chan is scarier than any analog horror, so yeah, we've been through a lot. Real as fuck.
Consciousness. Traditional thought forms can vary widely in their level of influence in the real world. While they usually take physical formations eventually, their earliest stages are more apparitional in nature, with brief manifestations, though most often remaining as an unseen essence, much like a phantom or a ghost. At this phase, thought forms and ghosts are very similar in a number of ways. Individuals can make contact with them through communication devices, such as a Ouija board or through EVP sessions, while the thought form may respond
I've never
through
played.
objects,
I've never played on a Ouija
electronic.
board. Do you guys have any creepy stories playing on a Ouija board? Do you guys like actually like believe in that shit? I've never played because not only am I scared of like the stigma, I find it creepy. It's mainly that I find it creepy. I've been scared of the stigma around. No, but I don't recommend playing alone. Cause I can die, I could get haunted, and I could blow up. The Luigi board. I used to be a firm believer in the supernatural. Are you no longer? You're no longer a firm believer in the Jensen Ackles, dude? Never used. All right, so none of you guys have like experiences with the Ouija board. Those are just the rules. Fab Mark, fuck the internet, world ghosts and spirits exist. You get it. Not on one of those board things. I am not. Guts and no joke. I've been into the tulpa phenomenon for a while.
Or even speaking words in short phrases. Due to their striking similarities, a current theory established by Unit 13 suggests that what we know as ghosts may not be as common as we once believed. Rather than a deceased person's energy being left behind after...
I don't have any Ouija board stories, but one time while in a call with my friend, some ghost was messing with the lights. I love how casually you say that. I was a phone call with the homie, and like some like ghost like started fucking with him. It was like shit was funny. Like we kind of like had drinks over it. It was like kind of funny. But yeah, you said like it's just a passive, like the ghost just like fucked around with her lights. It's all good. When I worked at a bookstore, 2 kids came in and bought a Ouija board. They were nervous and didn't say much. As soon as they left, my work lost power and plunged us into darkness. The Ouija board was keeping your work together. What if that's what it was? I went to a museum in my state that showcased the occult/Ouija. Ooh, that's cool. My grandpa said he didn't believe in ghosts, but then a random glass broke, and now he's like a ghoster.
death, it's possible, and indeed likely, that these paranormal entities are actually thought forms that are unintentionally created by those individuals that the deceased has left behind, who spend inordinate amounts of time in deeply emotional states, where their mental capacity is largely occupied by a powerful focus on the departed individual. In other words, as these are the ideal conditions from which thought forms are born, people may very well create their own ghosts and hauntings. However, as more time and energy is in...
Can you nut inside a ghost? We are watching Greylock. Why are you horny? Why are you being so like sexually frustrated? Right? Please, senpai, notice me. Why are you guys being very like sexually like frustrated right now? Like, can we like calm down, man? Please. You can't come and go. Okay, well, I mean, yeah. Like, if we're thinking like physically and like logically, you more than likely cannot. But like,
invested into the development of the platform, they begin to harness more influence on their environment until eventually exhibiting a semi-permanent physical appearance and, in due course, becoming as tangible as a living creature. This is where Unit 13's interest comes in. We've sought to answer a very important question. Can thought forms be created in a manner that would benefit American society and help keep American citizens safe?
me as fuck.
Unfortunately, the practice of intentionally creating a thought form by traditional methods would undoubtedly take years and years of developmental training. So, Project Stargate has enlisted a world-renowned authority in thought forms, a man named Dr. Bernard Hayes, to oversee a number of the operations related to Unit 13's work. His participation has been invaluable and has brought fruitful results to the project. Due to Unit 13 and 𝙳ዐսն⁰yu's combined efforts, bringing together some of the most prestigious minds in the world, specializing in the sciences of the human consciousness, with cutting-edge technology and engineering methods.
Yo, welcome to the stream, Molly. How you doing, dude? How you doing, Molly? It's been a fat minute. Yeah, you used to like pull up to like all the Chris streams. How have you been, dude? Holy shit. I hope you've been fine. We're watching, what's it called? We're watching Analog Horror. We're on like part 3 of Greylock. How you been, dude? Mark doesn't know he's a tulpa. What's a tulpa, man? I don't know why. All I can think about like is Tesla, like or Tulsa or Tuzla. Is it Tulsa? Tuzla, Texas. I think it's like a city in fucking Texas. I'm right now. I'll find out.
Breaking proprietary invention. Introducing the Thought Form Manifester. The Thought Form Manifester is able to create truly independent and self-sustaining thought form entities from the minds of select, willing participants. Being that they come from the deepest recesses of the human mind, thought forms can appear in virtually any configuration. They could look like a person, an object, an animal, or even
Oh my god, the person looks so
they
whack.
could look like a person.
You do not what? You do not look real.
An animal, or
Okay.
even something as abstract as the physical representation of an emotion. That
Oh,
being
that's hard.
said, it's recommended to brace yourself before touring the thought form chamber.
Tulpa is like imaginary friend, but more real. I've been busy as hell with college. I'm on spring break right now, actually working on job orientation. Oh, that's actually really cool. I'm also on spring break, by the way. But like, hey, I mean, I'm glad. I hope college has been good with you. Keeping busy, of course. Rosie, pregnant Sims can't die without cheats. Oh, really? What if you try? What if you try hard enough? Mark, do you believe in the supernatural? I mean, you kind of have to. If you believe in like a higher power. So for the most part, you kind of have to. I'm convinced all my friends are tulpas, real as fuck. I mean, all of you guys are Petco. You know, so all of you guys technically are tulpas. Yeah, just ready to graduate. Oh wow, this is like your graduation year. This is your graduating year. Congrats, dude. Hoping everything goes by smoothly. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Thought forms can also take on appearances that could be considered disturbing, like a creature one might see in a childhood nightmare. There's no reason to be afraid, however. All thought forms are docile by nature, and while they may look or behave in a frightening manner, and though they are capable of making physical
glitching out and it's
contact,
being
they
scary.
pose no threat to humans. Once your session in the thought form manifester is completed, your thought form will be securely transported directly into a containment chamber. Thought forms are unable to pass through the barrier around their chamber and will not be capable of causing you any issues. There are some very rare potential side effects that may result from your session. These side effects include increased tiredness, loss of balance,
Me as fuck.
dizziness, insomnia, vomiting, episodes of temporary amnesia, and mild hallucinations. These side effects, if present, will clear up within 72 hours of your session and are simply signs of your brain recalibrating to the new world. It is recommended you refrain from driving or operating heavy machinery for 72 hours after your session, even if you experience no side effects. None of these side effects should cause you any harm or overt stress, and former testing candidates who have experienced these side effects reported that they were very mild and merely a transient inconvenience. With all of that out of the way, we are looking forward
Team
to
Fortress
your
2, Team Fortress 2.
participation with Unit 13, and your time in the Thought Forum Manifester has been scheduled. However, there are several required mind exercises as a part of this video system that must be completed prior to your scheduled date in order to prime your consciousness and ensure the highest quality results. Please enter the video cassette label.
Get
T
offline,
with
Mark.
your subconscious.
What?
Now, this is the end of this tape.
Damn. So this sets up the idea of like these other beings, whatever,
Due to
thought
their
forms
striking
and shit. And like the idea of like emotions being like physical fuckers and things. Interesting. I think I need more training. I'm thought forming millions into my bank account, but the balance still says $36.81. Me as fuck. So pretty much like that you can create beings, like you can create things just by thinking them out, like Tulsa's or whatever. Ghost maybe, thought forms. Mark discovers emotion. I know what emotion is. Leave me be. Is that like the idea of this? Creating ghastly thought demons for security purposes seems like a wonderful idea. I cannot wait to see how the rest of the series demonstrates how undoubtedly safe and secure this practice is. Imagine eating dinner with your family peacefully and then some twink says, "Can you come inside?" I really hope you had headphones on. I really hope you didn't have me on speaker so that your family could hear that. But why the narrator spitting actual events? Like they said actual like facts to like kind of like back this shit up. Like they there was this other time where my homie got possessed by the devil himself. We all goofed around. Me as fuck. Me and the, if you don't get like possessed by the devil at least once, like, are you even living, man? I would never have you on speaker, Mark. My parents would be concerned about me watching Twinks. Okay, my bad. Well, I mean, as a My Chemical Romance fan, you are not one to like speak. Not the names, but actual events. Okay. Like of shit, like in like revolving this, like Tulsa. How do you say it? Is it Tuzla? Tuzla? What is it called? What is the meaning of Tuzla? What is it called again? We're so family friendly. Tulpa. Tulsa? Tulpa? Ah, there it is. Why did you guys keep saying like Tulsa? You guys kept saying like S. Tulpa. No, but you guys kept saying it with an S, I swear to God. Holy fuck, you guys were saying it with a P. I'm actually like, I can't read. Oh God, that's actually like very embarrassing. Tulpa. Oh God, I actually can't read. I'm very stupid. You kept saying Tulsa. I'm stupid. Yeah, I was thinking Oklahoma. I was thinking that. We are a Christian family friendly service. See, Swimmy gets it. My bad. Is a concept originally from Tibetan Buddhism and found in later traditions of mysticism and the paranormal of a materialized being or thought form, typically in human form, that is created through spiritual practice and intense concentration. So you just make a fucker and they exist. And for some reason, they're all scary. They're like none of them are like are cool looking. None of them are like just homies. Like you can't make like a dude. They're always going to be terrifying. That's insane. Mark, we're all femboys, right? Whatever you believe, man. It's okay, Mark. Happens to me all the time. I made you, Mark. That's a person. That's a thing. That's a guy. Did you guys see that? That's a human. That's a dude. Just kind of in there. That's a door that closed. That's a dude. It's just in there. It's a face. Mike, my mic's fine. Mic's fine. Your mic is off. I will kill you. I will. I'm Why are we stalking this guy's like home? What is this called? Unexpected visitors. Mark, do you have dementia? Not last time I checked. You know, for a stalker, the person filming is very shy. The person filming is like, has a whole flashlight. And it's like shining it through like windows and shit. It's like, they're pretty bad like at being a stalker, if you ask me. Mark, this is your DoorDasher. I have your kid's meal. Please let me in. What's up? I got a pizza. How you guys doing? I have a penis. I'm a male. I'm a human man. I have a penis on me. I was not alive at 00 in 2000, assumingly. I became a human at 2004. Do you have a penis in you? I have a penis on me, not in me. At this moment in time. Are you sure? Are you playing that all men have penis? I'm not. I have penis. I have penis. I was like I have penis. Thanks for clarification. Thanks. You're welcome, man. You just possessed one. That's funny. That's a good. That's a good. That's a good one. That's in a jar. In a jar. Asking that sounds like people asking for a cigarette. Sure, I have a penis scuff over here. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's just so funny, dude. Like, I just possess a penis. Like, yes, I have it in this Ziploc bag. Like, just and it's just a cock and balls, and it's just. that was a really good one. You're funny. I stole this from my kid. What type of a Ziploc bag is it? It's the Ziploc bags, like the ones that you zip up. It's like just a small, like little see-through one. Ones that you zip up. Mark, you're so rat-coated. Why would you say this? Didn't remember this tape being so mid. I can't really focus on what we're watching. Like just pointing a flashlight through the window. It's like that's of course is not like conspicuous at all. You're like Ratatouille but mid. Fair. Mandela Catalog stairs reference. Mark, do you think Remy and Linguini should have fallen in love? The guy's name is Linguini. That's so fucking funny. I didn't know his name was Linguini. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah. They make really good lovers. I mean, like, from first sight, really, right? Like, he was kind of into him. Like, he like gave him like, yeah, I see it. I was really into the woman though from that what's it called movie? The lady with like the rough accent that rides like a fucking motorcycle. That's like she like before I even knew what a woman was, like blew my world. Her name is Colette. Colgate, dude. She has cool eyes. I just like that, like, she beat up Linguini like every opportunity she got. Like, ow! It's a full moon.
I'd like to thank my producer, my writers, my director, my friends, and you, the ordinary people who made me what I am today.
Next Headroom premieres after moonlighting tomorrow.
They did love me.
Ah, shit.
We interrupt our current program at the request of the Massachusetts State Police.
Massachusetts.
This is the
Ah,
emergency
shit.
broadcast system. This is not a test. All normal broadcasting has been discontinued during the emergency.
I can't watch my
This station will
Nickelodeon.
broadcast official information, news, and instruction for northern Berkshire County, Massachusetts, after the following tone.
I can't watch my Nickelodeon.
4 a.m., Massachusetts State Police confirmed the presence of a potential group of active and unidentified home invaders who have targeted 49 residences since approximately 11:15 p.m. last night. The attacks appear to be random, spanning across the towns of North Adams, Cheshire, Savoy, and Windsor. Residents are urged to take the following actions immediately. Wake all occupants of your home. Lock all doors and windows. Close all curtains and blinds. Gather in a secure area of your home where multiple exits are available to prevent yourself from being cornered. Additionally, residents are urged to arm themselves with a blunt object or firearm if available and licensed. Only resort to self-protection if a suspect has entered your home, poses an active threat to you or your family, and you are unable to escape safely. If you are currently away from home, we are urging you not to return home at this time. Shelter in place where you are. If you are currently not in a secure area or in a vehicle, immediately head to your closest 7-Mart. Each 7-Mart location is currently being used as a safe area and has police stationed for your protection.
This shit more my style. Is the audio cutting in and out for anyone else, or is that just on my end? I have no idea. The audio is kind of shitty here because it's like analog horror. They automatically make it. But if your audio is cutting out for me, oh shit, then I don't know. I can hold up. Meow 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 meow. Refresh stream, or I don't know. How bad is it? Mark, your audio is perfect. Thanks, man. Yeah, like it's video and mic. Oh. Refresh stream. I don't know. I tried to tell you. I have no idea. Is it fine? Mark, the creator of Mandela Catalog, is a groomer. I learned that. Unfortunately. It's so insane because today was the day that I wanted to look into the Mandela Catalog, and de casualidad, coincidentally, like these people this dude just turns out to be like an abuser, groomer, whatever the fuck he is. I just kind of skimmed through the document. We can look through it if you guys want after Greylock. Mark, it's all good now. Congratulations, man. Good job, dude. Welcome to the stream, Cringe.
Has been resolved. Police are currently unable to determine a physical description of any of the assailants involved in these attacks. It is strongly advised you do not open your home to anyone you do not intimately recognize. Do not attempt to search for or engage with any suspects. The suspects are considered armed and extremely...
I got the intruder plush before the news came out. I'm gonna keep it for old time's sake. That's gotta suck, right? They're a groomer. What? Yeah, apparently. Like, this shit is very new. This shit just came out like a couple hours ago. Really, just a whole document got released on Twitter. Had like screenshots and everything. It's very like well detailed and shit. Mark, you should do a stream where you make your viewers as Gacha Life characters. I've never been into Gacha Life, so I could not even give like respectful commentary about that at all. Like, it would just be funny, but I would just be staring at it like what the whole time.
Do not leave your secure area unless necessary. This is for your safety. Law enforcement will be armed and patrolling your area. Interfering with this investigation could result in lethal force being inadvertently...
Oh shit, that's scary. That's scary. There's a lot of screams. Me when the Mark live video doesn't get 1,000 views. Oh shit! It's Venom! It's Venom! It was Venom, boys. Got us. Watch out for the hand. Thanks for the warning, man. We just got venomed. We just got 19-inched. Did you guys see that? We got 19-inched. Haha, pussy! Wow, really? You guys? Wow, you really got me there, man. You really got me. Next tape is triggering. Just a warning. All right.
Well, hello again, Tiffany.
Oh, hi, Wanda. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. No dad this time.
I hate that mic so much. It's not even funny.
Unfortunately, he
You're
couldn't
welcome.
get off work today, so I'm gonna have to call him on a payphone to let him know all the details as soon as we're done.
all the other viewers had to suffer for your guys' sins. All the other viewers had to suffer because of you guys. Just so you guys know. Mark, you should look at Harmony and Horror. It's so bad. I've never heard of it. Send it in the Discord. I'll maybe look through it because I don't know links and shit. Because we have like a little bit of a list going right now. It's insane.
Yes, he certainly is. We both can't wait to be parents.
Aw, and you said you've been together since high school, right?
Yep.
That's so sweet.
Aw.
And have you decided on a name for your baby boy yet?
Yep, we're going with Max.
Ooh, Max, huh? That's a nice, strong name.
That's why my fiance wanted it so bad. He says it'll help make him strong right off the bat.
That's a pretty good way of thinking about it. So let's see how strong little Max is so you can hurry up and make that call.
Yes, please. He's been moving around like crazy the past couple
They're
weeks.
gonna die.
So I think he's really strong.
This family's gonna die.
Strong
Everyone that is speaking right now is going to be dead.
sometimes, too.
Aw, what a wild boy. Activity is good.
Yep.
Okay, hopefully this isn't too cold.
No, it's okay.
Oh god, that was scary, bruh. Oh,
There he
she's
is.
the
He's
ultrasound.
definitely a growing boy, that's
So
for sure.
ultrasound
And you're both looking really
woman
good.
and like pregnant woman
I love hearing that.
are the two people speaking right now.
Let's get some measurements to see exactly how much he's grown.
Oh, that's scary. Okay, this is scary. Yeah. What is that? Oh god. Bizarre events leave Berkshire's in terror, authorities mute days after the blah 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 blah. Is this like as big as quality as I can get it? Yeah, 720p. Yeah, so it's just there for like a frame.
What was that?
The baby is
I don't
gone.
know. I've never seen that before. Maybe something to do with the power.
Oh. Okay.
This is a bit strange.
What? What's strange?
Nothing to worry about or anything. Just having some trouble finding the baby all of a sudden.
Maybe the machine messed up?
Possibly.
Oh,
But I can
that's
still
scary.
see everything else. It's just not picking up the baby for some reason.
Oh, that's scary.
Has this ever happened before?
No.
Well, sometimes babies can move into certain positions that are hard to see.
But you can't see my baby at all?
I'm looking. Don't worry, he's definitely here.
The baby went to go get milk. Oh, that's sad.
You know what? Why don't we just see if we can borrow another machine, okay? There has to be something wrong with this one. I'll be right back.
So this is where we come from. Welcome to the stream. Who knows? That's rough.
What are you talking about?
No.
This can't be happening. Your baby doesn't know your bar? That makes no sense.
Is it happening?
Germa Susser. Tiffany Crisadoli, 29, school teacher. Germa Sus. Max forgot to born Max. Goddamn. I just tuned in. Is this a snuff film or something? It's a analog horror series called Greylock. And apparently this is kind of shitty so far. So you get it. This is the first one that I actually like. Honestly, Cringe Archiver. The past ones were kind of mid. This one's okay. Because what's it called? The idea of the baby just disappearing, and the voice acting is very fucking good. I'll give them that. The voice acting's pretty good. For anyone confused, she basically faced a false pregnancy that manifested as real in the form of a thought form. She wanted a baby so badly that her body and mind essentially created one out of the strong feelings she had. In the context of this series, it was a thought form, but stuff like this actually happens in reality as well. People desperate to have children have had themselves fooled by their bodies into thinking they were pregnant. Her thought form baby disappeared when she was put under scrutiny of its existence, and she could no longer live with the grief. Oh, so she killed herself, assumingly, after she found out that her thought form baby was like not real. For anyone confused, in the article, it says she was unable to live with the heartbreak any longer. Oh, wow. Shit. Okay. So this one's good. This one's a good one. Mark watched Roommate Alien Prank Gone Wrong. I'll check that out in a bit. That's a good one. Oh, God. That's a good tape. That's a good tape. I like this one.
Humanity.
Let's hope it gets better.
Tirelessly passed through a great many trials of intellectual fortitude to achieve but one singular goal. A goal that countless men have withered away and dying in pursuit of, leaving their towers of work behind to be climbed by coming generations. Higher and higher they ascend, so that we will at last reach the one called God. And there, on his apex of infinite knowledge and power, we will approach and look him in the eye as an equal.
Oh, Venom. This just feels so basic. I don't know why, but it just takes the idea of a terrible schizophrenic mother, but it does not do anything truly with it and makes it feel wrong. I don't know. I like that one. By the way, I warned you. Okay. Samuel USA, we saw that.
User Frank Porter. Please enter your credentials. Credential requirement bypassed by system administrator. Greetings, unknown user ID. Welcome to Semiodyne USA's virtual message assistant for user. Project director, Frank Porter. Establishing custom telephone message settings. Sender, Paul Morelli.
This is my voice IRL.
The Morelli Construction and
Paul
Mining
Morelli.
Company. Dates of receipt ranging from March 24th, 1987 to
5 Nights at Freddy's, 5 Nights at Freddy's, 5 Nights at Freddy's, 5 Nights at Freddy's.
1987. Beginning playback of your messages.
5 Nights at Freddy's, 5 Nights at
Message
Freddy's.
1. March 24th, 11:14 a.m.
Hey Frank, it's Paul Morelli. We ran into somewhat of an issue today. We came across these tunnels inside the mountain, pretty deep in, but
I respect
well, it was gonna sound a little crazy, but
I respect the subtitles now, right now.
Came up and I figured this qualifies. People have been here before. Some obviously man-made shit in there, like carvings and stone. This shit looks ancient, like real old. I took a crew in to look through it, but since part of the tunnels caved in some time ago, we're gonna just have to bust through it regardless. But I still wanted to make you aware of it. Anyways, I'll keep you in the loop. Thanks.
Message 2. March 25th, 7:38 a.m.
Hey Frank, it's Paul. Just calling to tell you the day might be a bit slower than usual. Unfortunately, a number of the crew are sick as dogs. Not really sure what kind of stomach bugs going around or what, but we'll do our best to pick up slack. I'm calling in some guys who have the day off, so hopefully things will get a little closer to normal, you know. That being said, I don't know how the hell this happened, but the section of the tunnel here caved in is clear.
Watch the pictures change. I'm reading the subtitles, man. I'm very like gameplay. What is it called? Gameplay. Hey, Nirvana penny royalty. Intro gameplay. An outro. Like what the fuck? Does anyone want free popcorn? Me. What are your thoughts on the Pythagorean theorem? Overrated as fuck.
Tunnel's been wired up with a few lights too. Wanted to see if maybe you sent someone in while we were off shift. Night crew said you didn't, but I didn't see anybody else either, so. But a few of the guys said they'd seen something running around in the woods surrounding the site. I figured it's probably a deer or whatever, but seeing all the ruckus we're making out here, But they all insisted it was something else. Something like a real tall man.
Like Slenderman!
Might just be some environmentalist moron trying to cause some shit, but, he ain't done nothing, so I told him to keep focused on the project. For safe to say.
Welcome to the stream, Pug. How you doing, dude? How you doing?
All right.
Also, welcome to the stream, Pecco.
Message 3. March 25th, 4:56 p.m.
This is like later in the day, later in the same day.
The guy you sent out to take photos just left, but, well, he seemed totally fine when he got here, but we practically had to carry him back to his car when he was done. I don't know if he caught whatever's going around, but figured you should know. Also, we found some really old shit down there, Frank. Now, I ain't no historian, but we got a guy on the crew who used to do archaeology work or whatever, and I don't know. But I guess there's some old artifacts down there, like weapons and trinkets and whatever.
How you doing, Mark? I'm doing well,
I'll
Pug.
draft up a report for you and send it your way.
Glad you're doing well.
I feel like you'd be interested, and he can explain all this shit better than I could anyways. His name's Arnold Rivers. That's about it. All right, bye.
Message 4. March 26th, 1:03
The
p.m.
next day.
Frank, something ain't right here. Crew's getting worse, more sick. I feel okay so far, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. I saw that thing the guys have been talking about.
So the Slenderman.
Last night, stalking around in the tree line. I swear it had a face.
Slenderman doesn't have a face.
Anyways, just call me back as soon as you can, Frank.
Message 5.
The next day.
March 27th, 12:10 p.m.
All our food is rotten, totally spoiled and covered in maggots. It was perfectly fine and stored. There wasn't any problems with the generator, even if we lost power. I mean, it's the end of March. All our food looks like it's been left out in the heat for weeks. No idea what's going on. Please call me back.
Message 6. March 27th,
So-
4:02 p.m.
So far, what we know, everything is going to shit at this, like, what, construction site? Construction of redacted facility. Like, it started off being like, all right, we're gonna put something down, like we're gonna tear something down, and then it eventually, like, this is the bite of 1987, Five Nights at Freddy's. But then slowly everyone started getting sick, and shit started getting, like, rotten. Everything started going to shit. I don't know why people aren't, like, giving up and just dipping or whatever. We're like, hey, let's look at this. Is kind of fun. We should just dip. But they're just, like, sticking around, being like, there's a creature out there. It's okay. We'll be fine. Just get the job done.
It's Paul. We saw it again.
He's getting sad. He's getting sadder. Aww. He used to be so happy. And now he's sad. Looks so funny. He's so happy.
Something out here with us. It's in the woods. And it's watching us, goddammit. It ain't no animal either. Who are you guys gonna put up those fancy hunting cameras and see if we can catch anything? Maybe locals fucking with us? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, anyways, I just...
Hunting cam. Motion detected. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Slenderman. Mark, sorry, I was edging. All good.
Message 7.
Did that show anything? It just showed sadness.
Message 7. Date and time unavailable. Message.
That show anything?
Date and time unavailable. Message.
Unit something. It's a unit something.
7. Date and time unavailable. Message.
Unit 13. So Unit 13 is an important number for whatever reason. I think Unit 13 is us. I don't know what that means. Is this based on audio? Somewhat. For them, I mean, isn't all, like, analog horror pretty much, like, audio based? And if it's not audio based, it's like just shows, like, a picture of, like, 𝙳ዐΣεν⁰ or some shit. Unit 13 is the Tulpa unit, I believe. Oh shit. Oh, so it's that Unit 13 that's hunting these fuckers. That's, like, getting these people at, like, the construction site. It's lights. It's lights. Also, we used to watch Mandela even if the real monster was the creator all along. Sure. I don't mind. I'll watch it after this. I don't mind watching Mandela. I've only watched the first like 2 videos of it. I think just Overthrown and like another one, and that's it. I haven't watched anything like deep into Mandela, like the shit that like give like with the what's the word with like the voice acting. I've only watched the first 2, which I think are like, from what I know, those that's peak. That's peak. But I mean, who knows?
Message 8. March 29th, 10:13 p.m.
He's so sad.
Frank, it's Paul. Holy shit.
Frank's such a bad friend. Like, bro just is not answering this fucker. Like, bro is just getting these messages. It's been a week. A week has passed. Frank is such a bad, like, what is he, like a boss, like friend? He's just getting all these messages from this employer. He's just like, dude. And he just keeps sending them. He's like, hey man, I know you haven't answered me, but there's a lot of things are going wrong.
Like, a lot of the crew here is sick now.
Bro, just as HR.
They're sort of like unresponsive. We tried emergency contacts for them, but they just keep ringing. The phones, they just kept ringing and ringing and ringing. Nobody picked up from any number we tried. Nobody picked up. No answer machines either. Made a call to the hospital and same thing. Just ringing. Just tried 911, still nothing. Yeah. I figured the phones were fucked up, but the machine actually picked up.
Ooh, Germasus. Dude looks like a self-ending Bob Ross. I see it, man. I see it. Rest in peace to the homie Paul. He was the homie.
My skin, it feels tight. A lot of pressure behind my eyes. My teeth feel like they're humming, vibrating. You know what? This all started when we came across that tunnel. I feel like I need to figure out what's down there. I think whatever's down there could help my crew, but most of all, I feel like something really bad's gonna happen if I don't go down, so I'm going down tonight.
Me when the Mark live video doesn't get 1,000 views. Voice acting is very good. What was that? Just like bent, like it just bent like fucking.
Message 9.
Time error.
March 30th, time unavailable.
Oh. Wow.
This is the end of your messages.
He looks like the guy from Red and Skimpy. Ooh. That was interesting. Got your nose to a whole nother level. So now he's the puppet. FNF. Find it for us. Oh well. So he didn't have a nose? The big man had no nose? Where did it do the funny murder? No, yeah, big man didn't have a nose. Damn. Unfortunate. There's a face in the end? Oh, really? Has everyone been drinking their H2O? That's very important. There's a face It's just that, no? I didn't catch anything. Hurting. I don't know if that says anything. Hunting. I didn't see anything. You missed a lot. Cringe. What? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about cringe. Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? Greylock. This was a good one. There came a red flash as a pitch from heaven. Corruption, wrought truth. 0707. Really good. Mark watched Roommate Alan Goes Bad. What even is that? Leave it to a guy like Paul to be such a drama queen over a case of the sniffles. Walk it off, Paul. You can see that over time, Paul's portrait slowly deforms from it being happy to sad. This is so #deep. Meppa PNG when he needs to edit it to look sad, like unironically. It's a good meme. It's a good meme. Whoever did the voice acting for Paul did an amazing job. That's real. It's a video. Well, no, duh. But like what video is that, man? Dear Paul, we still need you to work next week. We've determined that you only have the sniffles. Thanks for being a team player. Management probably. Theory, these workers were turned into ballistic, deformed, insane monsters that went and terrorized the town, which is what was attacking people, an unexpected visitor. The jump scare in the end with the hand that wears a glove that looks like a worker would wear makes me think that more. Ooh, that's good. It's just an old cheesy YouTube video. All right, sure. I'll check it out. Roommate Alien Goes Bad. Roommate Alien Prank Goes Bad. Is it this one? Has like 34 million views.
It's like 3 in the morning. Alright, ready? You know? Yeah. Okay, it's like 3 in the morning. We're outside Chad's bedroom. Chad, he hates Alien. Terrified. So we're gonna scare him. Ready? Oh, shut the fuck up. 3, 2. Alien attack! Commencing anal probe. Commencing. Rolling. Who's scared of aliens, Rob? Chad. And who's vulnerable to an alien attack?
He's a very honkable nose.
Chad. Alien hand. It's going quietly though. Ready? Dude, shut the fuck up. Ready, go.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Why? That's a little after.
3 weeks later. These people are not like good roommates. These people are just assholes.
Good morning. Chad does. Guess who's attacking it tonight? Let me get some aliens. What was that? Dude, what was that? Guys, you're quickly. I don't know what the hell you're doing, but chill. What the hell is that?
Real life alien.
Dude, we're gonna go. As soon as I'm done with my meeting, get out of there. Get out of there. We're gonna look at my own place tomorrow, all right? Check.
Oh, okay.
Dude!
Bro just murdered an alien. That's real, sure. That's a good one. I've never watched this video. That's insane. 13 years later, this is still the reason I'm terrified of aliens. The very first gone wrong prank cap. The golden age of YouTube. I've never watched this video. You thought it was a prank video? I thought it was just a regular ass prank video, yeah. That's funny. I've never watched this one. Bro, that was out of this world. Literally. Can we watch Angel here? Sure. But like, we're in the middle of Greylock, man. Come on, man. We're like
Authorities
halfway
continue
through,
to
dude.
investigate the recent crime wave that swept across northern Berkshire County, left many of its residents in a state of anxiety and panic.
This man does not look real. They for sure did, like, you know how there's like the face like motion shits that like you can make people like say things or whatever. It looks like that.
Northern Berkshire County left many of its residents in a state of
We'll watch it right
anxiety
now, don't
and
worry.
panic. It was 2 weeks ago when the emergency broadcast system was engaged to warn residents to secure their homes due to the activity of a group of individuals who had been targeting and breaking into people's homes. Authorities have since confirmed that the attacks were, in fact, part of an organized criminal effort and have been attributed to a local anti-American militia group operating out of western Massachusetts.
Welcome to the stream, Lucinda. How you doing?
Police have made numerous arrests in connection to militia, and officials continue to release statements to assure the public that they are safe once again.
We've seen a lot of credible information over the past couple of weeks, and the investigation's still ongoing. We're getting closer by the day.
Thankfully, due to the continued efforts of law enforcement, life has been able to return back to normal. Back to normal. Back to normal. To normal. To normal. To normal.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Back to normal for residents of Berkshire County.
Liar. Oh wow. That was actually good. That was scary. that was actually a good one. I like that one. I was not expecting to see two babies stuck together. That was insane. Wait a minute, a real person acting as a newscaster, no walls of text or PowerPoint slides in my analog horror? I'm pretty sure. Yes, a deep fake. It looked like a deep fake, but it still looked pretty good. Yeah, the head is moving a little unusually, so I think it's fake, but it works really well for this, so bravo to the creator. Yeah, it looked good either way. Mark, watch Cactus Body Slam. We'll watch it right now, man. Check it out right now. God damn. Yeah, the clip of the two conjoined babies. That is insane. That was a good one. That was a good one. Things are back to normal. Minecraft cave noises intensify. To me, the Insta abortion / tulpa removal is still scarier. Is that like in Greylock? Is that still like soon? Cactus Body Slam. What's that? Cactus Body Slam. Body Slam. Is it this one? Is it just a fucker just throws themselves into like into cactus? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no! Don't, oh, come on. Are you sure? He didn't do this by himself, right? He had the homies, you know, to kind of like help him out, stick the crap out, help you now. Welcome to the stream, Zelon. I assume this is a new stream. You're new to the stream. We're watching Cactus Body Slam. We're gonna go back to Greylock right now. If you want to look at cringe, I suggest looking at someone called Volps the Reviewer. I'll check that out later. The moment you decided to do that, you were already beyond help. But I mean, he has the homies there to like prick everything out. If you were to do that by yourself, though, I can imagine that would be the stupidest idea ever. I mean, even more stupid than just doing it, right? Than doing it at all. That's his, and then he ate one too. Wow. Chad, be proud of me. I had a scary dental appointment today and didn't cancel. I'm very proud of you, Lucinda. Like, go off. You're the GOAT. Why did he think it was a good idea? I'm pretty sure chat made him do it, and he felt good about it. What happened to the analog horror? We're taking a little break, okay? His crotch was feeling pain that day. I do respect that he had, like, goggles, right? He tried hand protection. He had, like, thing covering his face. So you kind of gotta, like, respect that. You know, the neck protection. I mean, I don't know if he even had dick protection. I highly doubt it. Oh my god, man, that's insane. That's insane. I said I'd do it, so I did it. Those are some words to live by. That cactus dude was way more terrifying than Greylock so far. For sure. For sure. I've never watched that. That's insane. I can't believe I've never seen this video. The title was exactly what was expected. I thought I was like, I knew like old OG YouTube. Apparently I don't. Anyway, this next Greylock tape is a pretty long one. It's about 18 minutes, so get ready. I hope he's wearing an athletic cup. Can you imagine one of those spines in your penis? I don't want to imagine it, man. Germa sus.
Well, that broadcast went completely tits up, didn't it? I've been getting chewed out by our asshole CIA liaison for the past 2 hours. What the fuck happened?
We're looking into it, sir, but we experienced no issues with the broadcast on our end, so our engineers believe that the signal was hijacked before even reaching the transmitter, but once we started receiving phone calls from viewers, we switched to a backup transmitter.
But by then, the hijacker had already set...
Mark, have you seen the Molly Moon game? It's freaking wild. I haven't heard of it. I don't know. What is Molly Moon?
Everything they wanted to say, hadn't they?
Yes, sir.
What a complete fuck up. They made us look like a fucking joke. And during our most popular show. Speaking of which, Don, where the fuck is he? I can't get hold of him, and he needs to get in here and read a statement to help clean up this fucking mess.
Well, we've been trying to reach him. We've called him multiple times. We've tried his pager. We've asked around to see if anyone's heard.
One thing I gotta give Greylock's voice acting is very good. The British man is angry. The fucking. It's analog. Oh, really? Oh, then I'll see it. I don't know. I've never heard of the Molly Moon. I loved Molly Moon movies as a kid. Oh, I've never heard of him, man. It's on YouTube and it's terrifying. Maybe I'll check it out.
Gerald standing in for him tonight if Don doesn't show.
You've been to his house?
Well, no. I just thought that maybe he'd be upset if I did that.
Get in your fucking car and go to his fucking house. I don't care if you kick down his front door and drag him here by his ear. You bring him into the studio. Do you understand?
Yes, Mr. Rosenbaum. Of course, I'll do that right now.
There's some real powerful people depending on us right now. They need us to manage the response to these events, to let the public know what's going on, and the last thing we need is it going wider than it already fucking has. So do what you need to do, or I'm going to replace you with some producers who
He's so
actually
mad.
know how to produce.
He's so mad. He's so angry.
Sorry, the file you are trying to access has been destroyed and can no longer be executed or retrieved. Please choose another file. Sorry, it said I'll take the file and trying to destroy my trying. Sorry, Warning, anomalous file detected. This file should not exist. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Opening
file. Arnold Rivers personal log.
Final.
My name is Arnold Eugene Rivers. The date is April 8th, 1987.
Finance at Freddy's.
9 at night. I was involved in the Morelli construction project at Mount Greylock.
Greylock is a mountain.
My background in anthropology and archaeology. I've worked to excavate a number of different historical sites. Paul Morelli took me on after securing a government contract for the Greylock project. I'm recording this because I believe my life is in danger, and I likely don't have a lot of time left, so I need to leave some kind of record of my findings. On March 24th, our crew came across tunnels in the mountain that held a multitude of ancient markings and artifacts. On March 25th, Paul cleared the interior of the mountain and asked me, accompanied by a small crew, to look through the tunnels and record notes on what I was able to recognize. I was then to report to one of the project directors.
Friendliest Mark fan conversation right there. Real though.
I kept this to myself at the time, but what we discovered in that mountain was not normal.
It was
not only did I
sus.
see the impact it was having on the crew, but certain aspects of my findings did not make any sense. Many of the artifacts were pre-colonial. Some were from Native American tribes, but there were other artifacts, some Mesoamerican, and others were shockingly close in nature. Finding Clovis artifacts here means that people have been coming to Mount Greylock since at least 11,000 BCE. But that's not all, no. There are artifacts I found that could potentially be from even earlier Paleo-American cultures that we have yet to even begin studying. Then, there were artifacts and writings left by the cultures that were pre-Columbian in nature. Transoceanic contacts prior to Columbus reaching the Americas has always been largely a theory, but the artifacts in this mountain, they prove it. Ancient Chinese, Arabic, Indian, Roman, Spanish, Viking.
Spanish?
Even ancient Greek and Egyptian are findings that they alone would change world history as we know it today. I'll admit, the anthropologist in me was thrilled. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I figured it
The
had to
gang
be a
was all
hoax,
here.
but I'm confident that it's all authentic. But my excitement was soon replaced with a looming fear and anxiety. How could such a place be so important to so many cultures for so long? There must be something immense here. Whatever it was, well, that's why I left the project. The tunnels all connected to a series of chambers deep into the interior of the mountain. That's where a majority of the relics were found. There were old baskets of herbs and spices, pottery, weapons and armor, talismans, other religious items, countless other things.
There's lots of cool shit in there.
Purposely.
Pretty much. Oh shit. Okay. Oh boy, we got the local 58 section of like the inevitable local 58 section in every analog horror that has ever been made since.
Years ago, when our planet was still mostly fire and rock, that a Mars-sized planet that had been drifting through our solar system collided directly with the Earth. The impact was so powerful and violent that the rogue planet was blown into countless pieces of debris. This debris collected to form our moon. Many of the pieces of the unknown planet remain inside the Earth to this day.
Adams Police Department, Dispatcher Carey speaking.
Yes, I'm calling to report a break-in at my coworker's house.
What is your name, sir?
My name is Liam Hollander.
Okay,
Liam.
You said this was your coworker's house. What is your coworker's address?
It's Parker Hill Road in Adams, number 491.
491 Parker Hill Road, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, can you tell me, is anybody hurt? Liam, are you still with me?
Yes, sorry.
Is anybody hurt?
Yes.
No, John F. Kennedy, no! Oh wow. Oh shit. That's an insane face.
I witnessed many altars constructed out of the mountain stone, along with evidence of mass
Why are they blabbing? Where's the spooky, like, unironically real cringe?
sacrifice.
Not even joking.
The carvings in the walls of these sacrificial chambers, I couldn't recognize a single familiar symbol, and it made me sick to even look at them. Let me be clear, I am not, nor have I ever been, a religious man, but there's something...
JFK gay as fuck for falling asleep with Jackie's fat ass out like that. It's so funny. Like, I know, like I already know the meme image that they use. I hate you. I hate you.
In that mountain, something people of countless cultures over the history of our planet have been worshipping, but I don't know why. But I could feel it. Whatever's down there, I could feel it. It was like being trapped in
Mike,
the future.
no, you're good.
I swear I could hear a voice, and even felt compelled to go further, to speak to whatever's down there. I don't know. I haven't been right since. I keep hearing this droning in my head, ceaseless, all day and night. I can't sleep, just droning, always droning. informed Mr. Porter in my report that the archaeological findings in the mountain are of monumental historical importance, and that there is certainly more to be discovered, and I recommended discontinuing construction there. But it's not as though I have any authority over this project. I fully expected to be ignored. Mr. Porter called me on the evening of March 28th, and we spoke on the phone briefly. It was as I thought. He disregarded my concerns.
Where are the spooks?
I wasn't going to
we're busy going through the yapping portion. I have no idea how much longer it is.
the site. He insisted I did. Said I was a
Of Mr. Arnold Eugene Rivers.
even offered me a substantial raise and wanted me to lead a specifically organized team that would clear the tunnels of artifacts before excavation would continue. I, quote unquote, could be responsible for the biggest historical finding of all time, he said. I refused again.
It's all yeah.
I won't put a price on my sanity or my health, especially after seeing what was happening to the crew.
Now loading. Morale Greylock event, Group C, Survivor data. Profile for patient B3590.
Oh no.
Rockford, Thomas. Malformations.
Oh shit.
Communicative.
Oh my god, they have
Patient
before
prone
and
to
after.
spontaneous violent outbursts. Treatment of heavy sedation recommended. Only communicate while patient is restrained or via intercom. Now loading. Profile for patient B9231. Washington, Samuel. Malformations.
Oh wow.
Notes. Communicative. Patient suffers from constant state of severe paranoia and delusions, resulting in unpredictable violent
Me
outbursts.
before and after
Standard
Mark
treatment
live.
ineffective. High-dose xylazine is recommended. Only communicate while patient is restrained or via intercom. Now loading. Profile for patient B6670. Herrera, Ramon.
Oh my god, oh my god. A homie. A fellow Hispanic.
Malformations.
A fellow Hispanic. Okay.
Notes. Uncommunicative. Patient appears to be in catatonic state. Warning, patient may sit up very suddenly, without provocation, to projectile vomit at any staff in area. Patient's vomit is extremely corrosive and emits
Me
nerve
when
gas.
no pozole at
All
the
treatments
function.
ineffective. Studies must be conducted with full anti-corrosive gear and air purifying respirator equipped on all staff involved. Now loading. Profile for patient B8816. Fleming, Charles. Malformations. Notes. Uncommunicative.
So zombie code.
Warning. Patient will attack on sight. Do not interact.
Attack on sight.
Immunity to pain. Patient exhibits cannibalistic tendencies. All treatments ineffective. Immediate euthanasia recommended. Now loading. Profile for patient B4041. Oakhurst, Scott.
He looks like a Scot.
Malformations.
Alright.
Notes. Communicative.
Even more so.
Communicate with caution. Warning. Patient actively pretends to be benevolent and friendly. Strong homicidal and cannibalistic tendencies. Killed and partially consumed 6 staff members on April 6, 87. Patient laughed hysterically during the attack. All treatments ineffective. Immediate euthanasia or permanent restraint for further study recommended. Now loading. Profile for patient B7992.
Why do all these shitty analog horrors just have a voice describing everything? A Mario creepypasta did the same thing 10 years ago to do something more original. Honestly, yeah. I don't know. I just I've never. There are certain voices that really get me. You know, like the faith like automated voices. Those get me. These random like Siri automated voices, like the text to speech generator voices. These don't really get me. This is actual like Walter White. Like not even joking. Like just boom, 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 boom. But I love these stories are like enhanced audiobooks. Maybe an acquired taste. May require a certain mood to enjoy them. I love the chills that they give me. I mean, they are. I don't know. It's because I'm not a big lore guy. These things are like they're like kind of like to give you like lore, and it's like just like kind of a spoopy bedtime story. A lot of you guys are saying that like y'all like it to like fall asleep to, which is like what I could never understand, but I don't know.
2. Kowalski, Edward.
Walter White. He's going to cook.
Malformations.
He cooked.
Notes. Communicative. Hazardous. Warning, patient possesses inhuman power of suggestion and influence over others. Do not interact. All treatments ineffective. Immediate euthanasia recommended. Now loading. Profile for patient. B1584.
Oh my god.
Rafferty, John. Malformations.
His mustache is no more.
Uncommunicative.
Unfortunate.
Hazardous. Patient appears to be deceased. No vital signs.
Jesse,
Patient's body
time to
not
make an
decomposing.
analog horror series on
Warning,
YouTube.
Staff have become ill
Jesse!
after even brief time spent in patient's room.
Mark, should I euthanize myself?
Illness disregards protective suiting. Immediate quarantine required for all victims. Mortality rate post-exposure currently 92%. Survivors subject to rapid physical and mental malformations. All treatments ineffective. Immediate remote euthanasia recommended.
I love Mia Breaking Bad reference.
myself incredibly
We're
lucky
back to the yapping!
Oddly, he quickly accepted my second refusal, wished me luck in my future endeavors, but before I could say anything else, he'd
We're
hung
back
up.
to Yap Central,
But it
Arnold
seemed I'd
Eugene
made the
Rivers.
right choice. I heard something awful happened up in Mount Greylock, and then simultaneously,
Whip the
all
nay-nay!
things that have been happening around the mountain. The home invasions, the dead bodies that fell from the sky over Cheshire, the pregnancy phenomena.
Welcome to the stream, ZZ. How you doing,
So
dude?
many other unexplainable things. They all must be related. And I've been trying to figure out how. I've connected with a local investigator who's been trying to get to the bottom of this.
Miles
I've
Epstein.
shared with him everything I have, though I feel that I've been being watched. I feel a looming threat that I can't really explain. Would the government really send someone to kill me over this?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm paranoid. Like I've lost some of my mind. But I came home from the grocery store the other day and my front door was unlocked. And I know I had locked it before I left. I scanned my entire house for traces of anything, but found nothing out of the ordinary. I even checked and replaced all of the light bulbs.
That's so expensive.
Oh, God. Saying it out loud like this, it makes me realize how crazy I sound. I've always been a rational man. There's a logical explanation behind everything. Well, I'm glad that I put all of this into a recording.
Yeah, man.
Perhaps that was what I needed to snap me out of this. Honestly, I feel much better just talking about it.
Yeah, man. You're dead. You're gonna die.
This can't be.
Blasphemy!
That's the basement door. No. Camcorder. Oh, where's the damn camcorder? There it is. Thank God.
Oh, dude. If we get footage, that'd be hard. Okay, that's kind of hard. That's kind of hard.
I'm inside my bedroom closet.
Okay, you're very fucking loud though.
If something happens to me and you find any tapes or files somehow, please report to the investigator, Jimmy Malcolm of North Adams. That goes for this video footage as well.
I love bro's like loud ass like voice, his accent too. Like, I'm hiding in this closet. I really hope they don't find me. Oh. Help me. Be like 5 Nights at Freddy Fazbear jump scare. A police radio sound noise. I'm so scared just for like random ass loud noise that's just gonna like hit me like a fucking brick right now, alright? Like I know it's gonna small farts. I already know.
Come on out, it's the police.
Shit, that's insane. Oh. Damn. I like that. I like that little ending. I was expecting it to be just a loud, like, abrupt open of the door. That's how I kind of like just didn't want it to be there. This still sucks ass. Why I want to like this, but this is so bad. I think it's okay. I want to make a coming out of the closet joke, but I'm not sure if it would be appropriate. My bad, didn't mean to moan like that. Well, that's a weird police officer. The police officer looked a little odd, don't you think, guys? He killed a child. He copied a child before. Too late. That's actually kind of fucked. Read the comments. Sure thing, man. The reveal of Arnold saying Paul ordered the tunnels cleared and told them to go inside is wild, actually. Because Paul on tape 006 was genuinely confused as to why the cave-in was suddenly cleared and had lights strung up. Either Paul was infected from the start and was suffering cognitive failure, or something else masquerading as Paul had them open the tunnel, freeing whatever was within. Oh, this dude played Arnold Rivers? This guy was the voice actor for him. He did a good job. This guy did a good job. Despite the yapping, right? This guy did a good job. Voicing him. The monster in the end appears to mimic the last things that its victims say before it kills them. Help, please, come on out. It's the police and it's a monster. All sounded like the last things people would say when encountering it. Oh, fuck. Looking at it that way would actually give a lot of insight on what kind of people the monster had been attacking since it had been created. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, like the help, please. And the come on out. It's the police. Like a police officer dying. Random ass guy dying. It's a monster baby dying. Not knowing that, like, oh, wow. It might not seem like much, but that 2-second or so pause between seeing the normal faces and the malformation makes them infinitely more terrifying. The period of waiting before you see the monstrosities these poor people have become is anxiety-inducing. Hearing such a young, innocent child saying it's a monster and laughing is honestly the most horrific part of the tape for me. Mainly because we know that fate was likely just as brutal as the sounds that we heard just before. Absolutely chilling. Wow. I feel scammed because I was one of those who voted for this and it's boring as fuck. it's the yapping, man. Come on. Don't worry, Rose. The Mandela catalog is boring too, Lamau. Is Loki kind of funny? Is a monster. Maybe this is just a slow burn. I'm assuming. People have a lot good to say to this one. What do monsters do again? Apparently they're like, it's like another kind of skinwalker kind of deal. I think. I'm assuming. Kind of want to see how the monster looks like fucking the puppet, like Five Nights at Freddy the puppet.
Come on out, it's the police.
Like that's the monster looks like. It looks like, oh, it's huge too, bro. Monster's huge too. Like, what is it called? Not Majora's Mask. What's the moon? Is that mask thing? It's like the moon from that Link game. What is it? What is the moon game? Moon Zelda game. Moon Zelda game. It looks like that fucker. Is it Majora's Mask? Yeah, it's Majora's Mask then. Yeah. Just looks like the moon. I don't know why. That's what I think of. Then you go frame by frame. Moon just fucks him up. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. It's a monster is kind of sad. Wow, boys! Jesus. It's also made by a pedo too. What are you talking about? What was made by a pedo? Mark, watch The Life and Death of a Pumpkin. I'll watch that. We need our little things to kind of like chill out for a bit. The life and death of a pumpkin. Like, thank you for giving us like the OG videos, man. I appreciate that. Mark, I got funny, Mike. I'm very proud of you. Nightmare Before Christmas, that text.
I'm a pumpkin. Hello. In the beginning, my life was idyllic. Days spent with my family in the patch. The sunlight warming my skin. Idyllic. Until they came without warning, cruel hands dragging me roughly from my dreams into a wheeled box. I was carried past my brothers and sisters, my friends, my family. I cried out for rescue, but my kin remained silent and unmoving, perhaps fearing a similar fate. My home began to fade in the distance, and suddenly, everything went dark.
Reverse vegan propaganda, unironically.
My abductors had placed me on hard gray earth. I was afraid I had just been left to die. Now I know if I had, I would have been lucky. The pain was incredible. I became dizzy, nauseated. They had cut
Mark, we're gonna be watching Volps this stream. As long as I'm streaming, we're gonna be watching shit.
Giant hole in my skull.
We'll see.
And were now tearing my innards from my body and strewing them before me like ribbons from a gift. Moments later, the knives returned.
Oh my god, that's a good angle. That's a good angle. Jesus. Jesus, that's a good angle. Oh my god. The angle of like, oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
People do what they did that day. I do not know.
Matt Pat.
I began to think they were playing some sort of mad game. Especially when they put a really big knife inside me and just sort of waved it around. When the cutting was done, I sat in shock, not daring to think that the torture might be at an end. But of course it was not. They lowered a stick of hot fire into my belly. Burning flame.
That's terrifying.
My captors had carved a gruesome visage into me, as if this was all some kind of demented joke. Who were these sick people and why had they done this to me? Why? A while later, I returned to consciousness and heard someone approaching. A glimmer of hope sprang up inside me. Could these be my liberators, come to save me from this hell? No. It was a parade of tiny demons who stared at my ruined body. I knew then that the reason I had been hacked and disfigured was merely for the entertainment of these demons. They were even receiving some sort of payment from my captors for coming to see me. They tormented me, they mocked me. My humiliation was complete.
This is such a good video.
And now...
We really fallen off since then.
Now I sit, mangled, deformed, waiting for the sweet peace of death to arrive. Freedom, 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 freedom.
That's so fucking sad. His last word is freedom, and he's just getting exploded. He's just getting thrown into the ground. That's such a good video. I've never watched this video, dude, boo. I watched Mario Game Over. Never watched this video. Freedom. Oh my god. Who is this guy? Why does he just watch every video? Oh my god, he's been watching it every year since like, oh Jesus. I'm late, I overslept. Oh, so this is a commenter, 𝙳ዐսкейін⁰ I watch this every year just like clockwork, every Halloween, and he comments like every year, I assume. That's so funny. That's hot. That's cool. This is a good video. Good video. I respect this. Another banger by Who Knows and Who Cares. Good ritual. All right. Tape 9.
Accessing GBS properties. 101 WRAV FM radio station. Date of broadcast December 13th, 1963. Segment announcement of the National Access Initiative. Beginning playback.
In one of his first acts after his historic succession, President Lyndon B. Johnson's administration has
Socialism,
announced an
the
upcoming
scariest
program that will
concept.
revolutionize communication and bring critical home electronics into every American household. The National Access Initiative, as it's been named, is a program designed to ensure that all citizens have equal access to vital communication tools and ways to stay informed, fostering connectivity, security, and unity across the nation. Under this groundbreaking initiative, eligible American households will receive packages.
Whenever I hear that specific woman TTS, I think of those crazy Subway Surfer confession videos. I'm assuming you're thinking about like the Reddit stories. I always just think about the TikTok voice. Like, you guys know the TikTok voice. I can't do it right now, but you guys know what I'm talking about.
Containing a myriad of electronics so that citizens may stay properly engaged with one another and remain knowledgeable regarding important events. The electronics such as telephones, televisions, and radios. These packages will also include items aimed at keeping families safe, with devices such as smoke alarms, burglar alarms, and even flashlights. These things will empower individuals to not only stay involved in their communities, but to remain prepared for any emergency as well. President Johnson himself was quoted as saying that in this era of progress and innovation, it is crucial for every American to have the tools necessary as they navigate the challenges of modern life in an era of ever-increasing technological dependence. These electronics packages are being made available to American households through a partnership with world-renowned technology manufacturer Symiodyne USA.
Yo, what?
Symiodyne USA.
John F. Kennedy. President Kennedy says no to Symiodyne USA. Of course he did. Of course, because Kennedy's the GOAT. Because Kennedy's my GOAT. Assassin kills Kennedy. Lyndon Johnson sworn in. Oh, shit. Governor of Texas wounded. Marxist accused of a murder. Oh, God. Of course. President Kennedy is so sexy. You get it? He fucked bitches.
The technology giant's expertise in creating cutting-edge, revolutionary technology.
Mark, when we're watching the good stuff, I'm going El Mimir. I'm so bored. I'm sorry, man. We're trying to see what's the good shit about this Greylock. This reminds me of 5 Minutes. You are not a person. You are not a human. You are not built like a human. Like, you do not look like you do not look real.
Further
looks like a
enhancing
gremlin.
the experience and benefits for American citizens. When asked for a quote during
See, like that little like tune of music, and like the cameras reminded me of like One Night at Flumpty's. I so badly want to play that
press
now.
conference earlier this week, President of Symiodyne USA, Percival C. Rothwell, had a lot to say.
The National Access
Mark, you don't look real.
represents
I'm
a
very real.
milestone in our nation's journey towards progress and inclusivity. It's a reflection of the American government and Symiodyne USA's unwavering commitment to empowering every American citizen, regardless of age, location, or income, with the tools.
My birthday was on the day of JFK's assassination.
The electronic age.
Awesome. Mark, I do have to warn you, while One Night at Flumpty's is good, it was made by someone who groomed a kid. Okay. The One Night at Flumpty's is good, though. The game's good. That's what matters.
32% of American households
still don't have a television in the house. This means they are less informed and are unable to respond to emergencies as quickly or efficiently. A much greater percentage of households have no smoke alarms to alert them in the event of a fire. Perhaps most shocking of all, 29% of Americans don't even have a telephone in their home, meaning they're unable to call for aid or even just contact.
Mark, I came for the ADHD streams. I need fart sound effects every 5 seconds. I got you, man. I like.
For decades, people of all kinds have wondered what it is we're working on at any given time inside Semiodyne. And for decades, we've kept it all quite secretive. But I'll let you in on a little something.
Out here. Kennedy didn't go for it. But you assured me he was amenable. Or was that just more of your bullshit? No? He's gonna fucking expose our whole plan for the NII program. The meeting couldn't have
So I have a video of fart sound, of like reverberated fart sound effect, like occasionally happening for the next hour. That's gonna be happening. Okay.
If that fucking Nick thinks he's gonna expose Semiodyne, he's got another thing coming. But we're not the only ones he's pissed off lately.
Don't worry about it, Ecolard. I'm
After
chilling.
rejecting Operation Northwoods, and then that executive order involving the Federal Reserve, there are a lot of snakes in the grass. And it's about time that Kennedy got dead.
At Semiodyne USA, we're building the future. And as the great-great-grandson of our company's founder and its current president, I'll tell you one irrefutable fact, the most important one. All roads lead to connectivity. Without connectivity, we have no future. The more isolated individuals are from one another, the weaker they are, the more easily defeated they are, and the less likely they are to see the value of their own lives.
Hey, hon, have you seen the car keys?
Humanity has stood at the precipice of extinction. And the only reason we are still here today is because we stood there together. Semiodyne USA is here with you every step of the way.
I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. The NAI program was a trap. They were watching, they were listening. Fuck LBJ, fuck Semiodyne. I won't be your lab rat anymore.
We make a promise to continue to support you in the future as well. Whether it's from a lack of infrastructure or a lack of income, no one should be restricted access to potentially life-saving and life-enhancing technology. And this is only the beginning. We have so much more planned so that Americans can all truly be equal in our society.
Who's blowing gas?
Security.
I don't know, man.
Connectivity. Accessibility.
Hey, come on, man. I can't read the subtitles anymore.
These three factors that make America the best country in the world.
Also stated that these monumental benefits won't only be made available to American households, but to police and fire departments, schools, and to small businesses as well. The Johnson administration has stated that while they are going to begin launching this landmark program right away,
that was perfect. That was perfect.
Areas
That was so good.
As construction crews from coast to coast prepare to establish important infrastructure that will support the National Access Initiative program.
That was good. That was a good one. I respect that. That was a good one. Oh, that's actually scary. That actually looked good. Wake up.
Hello? Somebody there?
And then it farted to like him disappearing into the darkness.
Where are my glasses?
Farts disappears. Oh shit! Is that a face? That's scary though.
There you are. Who are you?
I'm your imaginary friend.
That's scary.
Imaginary friend? But I didn't imagine you.
You must have, because here I am.
Mark, add 1 hour of silence with dodgeball sound effect. Yeah.
Are you from your doctor's office place that I had to go to?
I think you might be right, Katie.
Like the fart scared me. I hate that.
I noticed they were a little dirty, so I wanted to clean them for you. Yes,
They turn it off. No, it adds like stakes to it though. It adds a little. It gives this viewing of it. It makes this viewing of it because you could very easily watch Greylock by yourself, but like watching it with the fart sound effect, it adds it. It adds to it. It adds to this viewing. It makes my reaction to it a bit different.
Where are they? I still can't really see because my eyes are so bad.
You reach out and I'll put them into your hand. Okay.
Okay.
Just a little bit closer.
Oh. Oh, that was good.
The Johnson administration went on to say that their current projections for a nationwide release are for some
So did the homie kill him? Look at this. Ew, that's scary. Brother looks scary. Imagine getting scared by this. Nice one. That's scary. A la verga, that did make me jump. It is a scary creature. That does not look like a child's hand, though. I thought that was the Skelly's hand. Looks like Suzuka. Wow. That's not a child's hand, though. Insane.
The Johnson administration went on to say that their current projections for a nationwide release are for some time between mid-1966 and early 1967. Citizens will be mailed informational packets regarding the National
to the child,
Access
LMAO.
Initiative, including information on how to apply as the program becomes available in their area.
It's the phone guy. It's the phone guy. It's the phone guy. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, you've reached Alex Marsh and Tiffany Crisaldi. We're not able to get to the phone, so please leave a message after the tone and we'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Hello? 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 Damn, man. It's going. It's going. I like that. I like that whole little part with the kid. talking to the guy, being like imaginary monster. That was a good one. Mark, watch The Life and Death of a Christmas Tree. I'll check it out right now. I think I spoke for all of us when I said, "Nah, I'm good, no thanks," when the imaginary friend told Katie to wake up. That thing could not be friendly in any context, though I'll admit I did have hope that it was just a misunderstood, creepy-looking creature that did indeed want to be friendly, and then it killed her. That jump scare was masterfully executed. So something I noticed that stood out was that the entity was already in the little girl's room and theoretically could have attacked her at any point, but instead it toyed with her. I was trying to figure out if it was doing this just for its own sick fun, but I think not. I think this and the previous videos have getting us insight on how the thought forms work. They can't do whatever they want unless they convince their target to properly believe in them. I'm gonna pause this real quick. We'll continue this in the next video, but I'm gonna pause it real quick. I like this little theory. I like this little theory. It's kind of like it. Is it pretty much just like It the Clown, Pennywise? It's kind of like just like the Pennywise kind of thing. That fart was the rest of the comment, yeah. It's kind of like that Pennywise kind of what's the word? The Pennywise kind of logic where it's like he needs you to be scared of him. He needs you to have fear so that he can eat you. If you believe in him or if you're scared of him, he eats you. But in this case, it's like if the what is it, thought forms can make you believe in them, then they can eat you and then they can kill you or whatever, or it's like more proper to eat you and kill you. I understand that. I kind of really like that kind of theory. Freddy Krueger's a ripoff. I mean, yeah, I guess that too. No, but Freddy Krueger's thing is that Freddy Krueger can just kill you in your dreams, right? Like Freddy Krueger has no power in like the real world. Mark, are you taking baby breaks because you're scared? I'm not taking baby breaks. I just take the random ass, like, so that we don't have to deal with like the random ass for the yapping. What is the video that who knows wants to watch? The Life and Death of a Christmas Tree. Is it longer? It's shorter. Christmas Tree. We have to watch cringe. Hey, come on, man. Is it this one? It only has 100K views, man. After this, can you look at sock?
Hello, I am
What
a
is
tree.
sock?
I live in this field of trees. Usually it's quiet here. Trees can be very boring. But every year around this time, some of us are taken by the two legs. Some of the dumber trees are frightened of the two legs. They think we should
Super
rise up
Origami
and
Kingdom?
poke their eyes out with our branches.
My
But I
bad.
say it's a glorious honor to be chosen. I was meant for something better than standing around in a dumb field all day. Here are some two legs now with their choosing stick. They're pointing it at me. I have been chosen. This is my moment. My my leg! Oh, you're cutting my leg off! Oh, why are you doing it so slow? Oh, these two legs love it. Oh, a little to the left.
To the left.
Oh, what's happening? Ow, the needles. Watch the needles. Don't make me bald. Damn it, two legs. Is this how you treat a chosen one? Cut off their legs and whoa!
We've never had a real life Christmas tree in my family. We've always had those very small, tiny ass like artificial Christmas trees. We've never had like a big actual tree Christmas tree that we put like shit on or whatever. It's always just been like the small ones and we just put like little presents around it. Never had an actual Christmas tree. Very, very sad, I know.
Oh, yeah, too tight. Get me off this metal beast.
That's too, Mark. You get it.
Oh, this place is nice. What are you doing? Ow! They've given me a metal foot. Oh, that was unexpected.
Had a fake tree, yeah.
That's fancy. A shiny bauble. I feel like a king tree. That's right.
1 foot
Fancy me
plastic
up.
trees for the win. See, you get it.
Oh, a crown. Ha ha ha. I have been chosen. I am the king of this land. And look, now the two legs bring me gifts. That's right, little two legs. Pay tribute to your king. Do not make him angry. Yes, examine my gifts. Make sure they are appropriate for the king of Christmas. I'm not sure. Whatever. I am the king of Christmas. All right, this coronation has gone on for long enough. You are dismissed to your beds, Two Legs. You will need plenty of rest, for tomorrow you will need to toil and labor for the good of my kingdom. Good night, my little slaves.
My little slaves.
What's happening? An intruder. Yes.
My grandma used to decorate the
Giant
huge
hair-
tree in front of her house for Christmas. That's actually really cool. That's so cool. I wish we did that. We have 2 trees outside of our house, but they just don't look like Christmas trees. They look like regular ass like oak trees. I don't know. Oak Minecraft trees is how they look like. So it's like we've never, I don't know.
Very
I mean, that
fat-ass
sounds like it'd be
two-leg
little cool.
Thief! Here to steal my tributes
Check
and
black,
my vestry
check black.
and my fancy trinkets. I can tell by the look in his eye. Oh, you wicked stealer. Wake up, you lazy subjects. This red and white man-bear will abscond with all of my treasure. I will not let it happen. He's over here. He's over here. Chase away the big man. Ha ha, run, fool. Do not mess with the king of Goozaboos. Good morning, little Two Legs. Yes, that's right. Get down in there and worship me like a god. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, no! You put that down! Oh!
Like a
Excuse
god.
me, Big Two Legs. These slaves are to be executed immediately by order of King Tree.
My aunt got busted for dressing as Santa. My brother realized it was her instantly. My parents actually never sold me on that Santa is real, but for some reason they did sell me on the Tooth Fairy is real. So like, for some reason my parents wanted to sell me on like Tooth Fairy is real. Like I remember in the middle of the night like pretending to fall asleep, and then like I had my tooth like under my pillow, and then my mom like sneaking in like $2 like under my pillow, and then like I was pretending to be asleep, and then waking up and be like, that was Mom. And like I wanted to cry for like the rest of the night. I probably did cry the rest of the night. You had to behave for the Tooth Fairy. With me, it was just like you just put your tooth under your pillow, and then fucking Tooth Fairy pulls up. It like gives you money for some fucking reason. Gives you monetary value.
Oh, that's my bunny. Oh, what a terrible day. This kingdom is a mess. My metal foot is killing me. That's it. I quit. Take back your tacky draperies and doodads. Return me to the forest where I belong. And next year, if you think you're going to choose me to be your king, you can think again. Pick some other chump. Nothing to say, eh? Well, I'll take that as an apology. Goodbye, Two Legs, and good... Huh? What's this? Another metal beast? With giant jaws? No, don't throw me in there!
Bro fucking dies. It's over. Tree fucking dies. All right, that was a good one. That was a good one. By far your best comedy thunder video. Good job. This is an instant fave. Nah, pumpkin hits hard. As a child, I honestly never believed Santa can move his fat ass down the chimney. All right. I mean, dude, as a kid, I never even had a chimney. I lived in a fucking what's the word? I lived in like a trailer home. We didn't have a chimney. Pumpkin better, you get it. I remember one time my dad got me an MP3 player, but he put From Santa onto it. At the time, I knew Santa wasn't real, but my mom had made me promise to keep the magic alive, so I thank Santa. Aww. Santa is just a robber if it was real. Instead of my dad, and my dad got unbelievably angry. Why? Because he didn't get the spotlight. There we go, boys. Number 10. Messages from the dead. We had AC, but I got no reason why the house had a chimney. We never had a chimney. Like, we had like those little air ducts because we had like a gas stove, so we had air ducts. We were like, Santa ain't going through there, so we just so that's why I'm assuming that's why we never really cared about Santa, because at that point we would be like, yeah, Santa just pulls up from like the front door, leaves our shit on our tiny little tree, and then just dips front door as well. It's like, okay, sure, man, that makes sense. You heated the house with a stove. No, I'm saying that we had a stove because you know how those air ducts, you need a air duct to like filter out the stove fumes or whatever the fuck and then go outside. Put the fart vid back on. Oh yeah, you're right. I remember. We'll see you around, Key. Thank you for being part of the stream. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Sleep well, dude. Dead animal. Unfortunate. Welcome to the stream, Vaughn. Oh, it's a rat. I don't know why I thought it was like bigger. But it's just a rat. It's just a small ass rat. Mark, you should be a VTuber. Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm so sorry. Hello? Hello, hello. I'm not a rat, guys. Come on. Guys, I'm not a rat. Rats, rats, we are rats. It's not real. Hello?
Hey, babe. I'm just checking in. Could you please give me a call as soon as you can? Don't worry about work either, please. You're way more important, okay?
Riz.
Okay. I love you. Bye.
Mark, you have rat vibes. No one has ever told me that. That's insane.
After we lost the baby, I stayed home for almost a month. We both took it hard, but...
Are we taking... This is a continuation of the last thing, I'm assuming? Like this being the husband or fiance and the like the other fiance like being dead that killed herself? Okay, so I'm assuming we're having a continuation of that little storyline. Femboys are rats, femboy. Was her name Tiffany?
She seems to only be getting worse with time. She spent a lot of time by herself. When it came time for me to return to work, we decided I would call home every day during my lunch.
That's the woman's husband, yeah.
Just so we could talk and check in on each other. She always picked up the phone whenever I called. She knew it would worry me sick if she didn't pick up the phone. But this time...
Oh, so that's what those phone calls, the hello, 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 the phone guy shits are. It's the guy calling the fiance, the wife, okay, calling the wife and like not getting an answer. Oh, and assumingly she like killed herself, I guess.
On that day, she didn't pick up.
Yeah. God, that's sad. That's fucked. Hello.
Tiffany, babe, still haven't heard from you. Hope everything's okay. You're probably just busy doing something, but we've been talking every day since I've been back to work, so, you know, just, I'm getting a bit worried, so please call me back, okay? Love you.
Love you too, sweetheart. Okay. Loud. This is a satanic ritual. Okay.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm gonna head home. I'm sorry, I'm kind of freaking out. I'll be there soon. I love you.
Dr. Heinrich Albrecht, Medical Examiner, Westfield.
May 19,
Love farts.
1987, 3:23 p.m. Intake report for Tiffany Elaine Marie Crisaldi. Caucasian female, age 28, 39, 26.
Did it say that she was 29?
25.
She was 29, no?
Case number 87-09-1-HA. This autopsy will be conducted at the request of the Adams Police Department.
Ooh, germasus. They did a germasus.
Police Department.
Germasus.
Initial external evaluation reveals resinous black substance adhered to the face, neck, and upper thoracic region.
Oh wow, so she didn't kill herself? She got murdered by, like, the skin crawler, like, freaking thought forms thing?
Samples have been obtained. Additionally, the eyes are fully retracted. These observations are aside from any traditional indicators of struggle or violence as a cause of death. Rigor and livor mortis align with the estimated time of death. Of particular note, and the reason for this specialist report, is an unusual finding on the abdomen, specifically below the sternum.
Okay, this is completely wrong. I did not get happy at the thought of the woman killing themselves. I got intrigued at the thought that the woman got killed instead of killing herself. That is such a 10 second man.
Some sort has been carved into the flesh. Equally concerning is the absence of hemorrhaging in the surrounding tissues. Due in part to this, I have been able to ascertain that this symbol was carved into the skin post-mortem. In regard to timing, based on my analysis, I would say the cuts were likely made several hours after death. Well, photographs and casts have been made for further analysis. I'll be consulting with forensic anthropologists and symbology experts to better understand the nature and potential significance of the symbol. In summary, while the exact cause of death is yet to be determined, it is the carving that requires the initiation of an immediate and in-depth investigation. This aspect of the case should be treated with utmost priority due to its unusual and unnerving nature.
Okay, Tiffany, we're recording now.
Okay.
Child Tiffany?
You just had your 6th birthday, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you have a party?
Yeah.
How was it?
Good.
That's good. You're awfully quiet today. Are you seeing them
This one is
again?
slow but just creepy.
Yes.
Can you see them right now?
Yes.
This is not a childlike voice. I think it's okay. I think it's alright.
Where are they, Tiffany?
They're everywhere.
Why are you guys why are you guys immediately shitting on the on the voice of the child has said like a word per like voice line. Like, you calm the fuck down, guys.
Private lock for case file 87-091-HA for my home archives. The date is May 19, 1987. Time is 8:03 p.m. I conducted an examination of Miss Tiffany Crisaldi today. Her body arrived shortly before I was to leave the office for the day, but I decided to at least begin external examinations. Though it seemed misfortune loomed over the proceedings, electrical flickers and inexplicable drops and spikes in room temperature, repairs may be required. I wanted to refrain from mentioning this part whatsoever, but I feel compelled to do so. After placing Miss Crisaldi in storage and moving on to cleaning up,
Miss
my
Crisaldi
sister
in
Sarah
storage?
mentioned that she'd heard what sounded like a woman crying, coming from the direction of the cooler. I shrugged off her remark and let her leave early, telling her she was likely stressed or overtired, and I continued cleaning up on my own. I didn't dare to tell her that I heard it as well.
Okay, are you ready, Tiffany?
I think so.
Are you nervous?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll need you to follow my instructions, okay, Tiffany? As long as you do that, everything will be fine. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Good. I'm going to play some sounds that will help you through this exercise. Good. Now close your eyes and keep them closed until I tell you to open them. I want you to picture yourself standing outside your house in your front yard. It's a beautiful day out with big fluffy clouds and a blue sky. No one else is around. Now look down at the grass around you and watch how each blade moves in the gentle breeze. Now look forward and see your house. And look around and see the trees around your yard. Watch how the breeze affects the leaves as it passes through. Make the wind blow a little harder, enough so the branches are swaying a little bit. You can hear all the rustling of the leaves around you. Wind calms down now, and you begin walking very slowly towards the front door of your house. Step. 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 And with each step you take, it looks like the day's getting later and later. Soon the golden rays of the sunset are shining against your house. The front door is closer now, but you still have some more steps to go. Step. 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 Now you're only 3 steps from the door. Step. The sun vanishes behind the trees, going down. Step. The stars begin twinkling in the sky above, and the moon shines its soft glow over everything around you. Step. You arrive at the front door. Reach out your hand, turn the doorknob, and open the door. Your house looks like it always does at nighttime, except you're the only one here now. You take off your shoes. First the right shoe, then the left shoe. You can feel the floor against your feet. You can smell the familiar aroma of your house. Everything is in its proper place. You are alone. You're going to walk quietly to your bedroom now. You come to the stairs and begin to walk up. You hold on.
That fucked me up. I was so into this shit, right? I was so into this like this whole like little experiment shit, and then they said up the stairs. I'm like, I don't have a 2-story house. I was so into this. I was kind of like, oh my god. I'm like, I'm thinking this through. I'm in Tiffany's shoes, and this fucker said, "Go up the stairs." I'm like,
The banister as you go, letting your hand slide up. Step. 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 You reach the second floor hallway. Everything is in its proper place. You are alone. Nobody else is here with you. You look to the right and you can see your bedroom door closed at the end of the hall. And you start walking nice and calmly towards it. You see the door coming closer with each step. You can see the pink flower stickers that you put on it 2 years ago, and the small wooden sign that reads Tiffany with the little blue bird in the corner. Step. 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 You're at your bedroom door now. You reach out your hand and grasp the doorknob and turn it. The door opens, and you can see that your room looks just like it did the last you saw it. You see the colorful quilt on your bed. You see your small white dresser with all the stickers and scuff marks, just like always. Your stuffed animals are all resting by your purple toy box. You feel comfortable. You feel safe. You are alone. You walk into a room, and that's when you can see something different that's never been there before. Tell me what you see.
It's a door next to my window.
That's right, it's a door. What does the door look like, Tiffany?
It looks black. It has weird marks on it. The wood looks weird.
Walk to the door and open it.
I'm scared.
It doesn't matter if you're scared. You must open the door. Good job, Tiffany. Now tell me what's on the other side of the door.
do people do like this is an actual experiment apparently? According to one of you guys said this. Do people really do this to like 6-year-olds? And what is the point of doing this? Like, why are we doing this?
It's a small room. Somebody's in there.
No, Tiffany, you're alone.
No. There's someone here.
Yeah, it's an actual thing. But for what? Like, why? What is the exercise for?
And tall.
Slenderman.
He's very tall.
Tiffany,
it's
you
Mark
are
live.
alone. Nobody else is there. Now tell me what else is in the room.
There's a TV. The screen is all fuzzy. And the tall man is watching it.
Tiffany, I want you to focus on removing the man from your mind. When I snap my fingers, he will be gone. You will be alone.
The man's shaking. His body is cracking.
It's like Venom.
Tiffany,
It's
I'm
like
going
Venom.
to count down from 5. When
Except
I snap
snaps.
my fingers, you will return to the real world. 5. You're feeling more awake
He's
now.
turning around.
4. Everything around you is becoming
He's
hazy.
looking at me. He sees me.
3. Tiffany, you can feel the chair you're sitting in again. 2. Everything around you fades to the blackness behind you. 1. Full control of your body. 0. You're awake, Tiffany. You'll return to reality now.
What's that? There's a Germasus. There was a Germasus. Ooh. Yeah, so it's Tiffany, adult Tiffany and dead Tiffany. This is the Germasus. The dead rat? Oh shit. Rat review. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he stuffed something in there? But there was something stuffed inside the rat? Like a little tape thing?
Hello. And some very important information for you pertaining to the events you have been investigating. You must have questions regarding who I am, how I located you, and what reason I am contacting you. I won't be answering any of those questions, but I will be clear in due time. For now, I am simply offering you information. You can take it or leave it. It's impressive you remained alive for this long. But then again, you've gone to great lengths in the past in order to survive. And with you, I'm going to tell you a story, Jim.
We are Jim from The Office. The screaming? Or no? Oh shit, that's insane. Whoopsie daisy. Tiffany escapes. Tiffany will return in Avengers Endgame. This is so real. That's hot. That's hard. Okay, I like this now. I like this now. I like this now. This is good. This is good. This is good now. I'm hard. Me too, man. Mark watched Spider-Man, but he doesn't hide his secret identity. I've seen it. I've seen it. It's funny. It's a good one. I've seen that video already. Boy, I can't wait to go back home and see my wife again. I sure do hope there are no thought forms around to ruin this day. Aw, sweet, potentially man-made horrors beyond comprehension. Oh my god. So Tiffany wasn't just a sort of side character. She's been a person of internet of interest since she was a child and is continuing to be important now. I wonder if she's related to that little girl with the glasses in 009. 2 more. Shite, Dad. Alright, well, this one's like 3 minutes. So we can just like kind of jump into it. 4 months ago. What you so fear, so I am. Oh my god, and then the next one is 33 minutes long. That's insane! That's insane! Yes! Local 58, Local 58. Like, finally it picks up like 10 tapes into it, right? Mark, watch Fish Goes Off on Squidward. I'll watch it right now. Ew. Insane security on the door. How are we gonna get through? Oh. It's just an empty ass room. Like a closet or some shit. Yes. Secure the door. Make sure nothing gets out. Never mind. Open the door. Make sure whatever's in there gets out. Say it in. Ritual. Close the door. Fuck that. then one of the times when we open the door, it's gonna be like a jump scare or something. Let's see that. Yay! That was a whole lot of nothing. That was a whole lot of nothing in that one. What you so fear, so I am. Interesting. Alex Marsh's cries from the police interview on the tape recorder, at least I think so. Is he trying to trap Tiffany? Interesting. I love the fact that it's being taped over, but the tape is so overused. The previous film bleeds through. That is a detail I've never seen before. Interesting. The series is really good. It has the psychological horror of the Mandela Catalog, the sci-fi body horror of Gemini Home Entertainment, and the interconnected conspiracy of the Monument Mythos. Probably the best all-around analog horror series I've ever seen. Can't wait for more. Wow. That's good. All right. Oh, fish goes off on Squidward. Let's watch this one. Let's just a little bit. Fish goes. This stream got Andrew Tate arrested. What? I'm watching that on my own time. Goes off on Squidward.
Planning on ordering today, sir?
I'll have a Krabby Patty.
How original.
And with extra onions.
Daring today, aren't we?
Hey, Squidward, shut the fuck up. I don't know what your problem is, man. I have 30 minutes for lunch and I'm spending them here, alright? There's no one behind me in line, so what if I took an extra 10 seconds to order? Who cares, man? You really are something else, you know that? You lash out at people, and why? Because you hate your job? Newsflash, asshole, everyone hates their job. I work at the grocery store. I have to deal with bullshit all the time, too. But I don't act like a sarcastic prick with customers. You know, Squidward, this town does not like you. And it's not because you're some kind of misunderstood artist or genius or we just don't get you. It's because you're mean. Alright? Look at SpongeBob. He works in front of a hot grill all day. But we all like him. And you know why? Because he's nice. He says hello to us.
What does
Look,
SpongeBob
man, I don't want
have
to
to
be this
look
type
like
of
that?
customer, you know? I don't like to start fights with folks, but, like, you can't do that, alright? And I'm not going to call out Mr. Krabs or anything. I just want to get my food and go. Please learn from this, alright? Thank you.
That's so funny. That's a good one. Hey, Mr. Krabs is very high. Oh, okay, man. That's a good one. I like this one. I've never watched this one. The best part is that absolutely nothing he says is wrong or an insult just for the sake of it. He dissected Squidward. Look at SpongeBob. I'd rather not. Oh my god, that's perfect. All right, the next tape, boys. This is gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a doozy. Oh shit! Oh shit! I missed the fart with reverb. It's because it started getting actually interesting, so I turned off the reverb. I started actually liking it. You will need the following equipment for this tape: workbook and writing utensil. Get your writing shit out, boys, and get your Apple Vision Pro that everyone has, right? $1993.
Greetings, and welcome to the second video program in the Preconditional Protocols and Orientation video system for Unit 13. TF2, Waking Your Subconscious.
TF2,
This
T4
video
just-
cassette has been specially designed to utilize powerful psychological exercises, along with cutting-edge technology, and your own brain's neuroplasticity, to allow Unit 13 to access the deepest energy potential of your incredible mind. This will be required to increase the likelihood of prime-form cognigenesis. Before we begin, let's go over the required checklist to be sure you have everything in order, so that we won't end up with any negative or unexpected outcomes from this program. First on the checklist, ensure that you are alone and will not be disturbed for the entire duration of this program. It's critical that you do
I'm
not
alone,
become distracted,
but I have
as
chat.
working with the brain in such a
So I'm
way is a
technically
very
physically
delicate
alone.
process.
But you know,
Second,
like-
turn off all light sources, except for your television or monitor that you are using for this program. This aids tremendously in your brain's
You can't
ability to
see me
focus,
at
but it
all.
also can make you feel vulnerable or frightened, which are
I'm not
beneficial to this
seeable.
program achieving the desired results. Ideally, you would wait until nightfall to complete this part of the program. Third, ensure that your volume is turned up to a
Hey,
level where
I'm
no
real.
outside or ambient noise is able to leak through your headset. This too helps with focus, but it also aids in those feelings of fear and vulnerability, which are
John
where our
Cena
deepest and
cosplay.
most complex solves are.
Wait,
rooted.
ensure your volume is elevated enough to block out all outside ambient noise.
Fourth, have your workbook open to the TF2 section and have your writing utensil nearby, as some exercises will require you to write. However, if for any reason you do not have your workbook, simply grab a regular notebook or some sheets of paper and write your name and TF2 at the top of each sheet you use. You will need to hand those into your program liaison, and they will take care of transferring the data from there. Once all of these conditions have been met, you're ready to continue to the next part. Now is the time to make sure that your NeuroVisor headset is correctly equipped and connected. If you need any assistance or are looking for more information regarding...
Okay, connect your Apple Vision Pros right now, everybody, people. This is the time for you to put everything. Boot up TF2. Let me get it ready. You know what? That's a part of it.
the
You're right.
NeuroVisor, be sure to check the section
Gotta
titled
boot up
Equipment and
Steam real
Connection
quick.
in your Unit 13 program handbook. This will be your final opportunity to pause playback for the rest of this tape.
Oh, shit.
Pausing after this point will cause a disruption, which could carbonate your fucking skull. Interrupt the data
Oh,
being
boy.
collected by
Oh,
your
boy.
headset.
Oh boy.
Your screen is about to gradually turn red. Once it is completely red, the program has officially begun, and the point of no return has been crossed. You have 10 seconds.
Here it is, boys. Look at my face cam is getting red too. Oh god. Oh god, it's consuming me. It's consumed me. Oh god, this is scary. Induction. This is actually good. I like this. All the other things was so much
Sensitivity warning.
yapping.
Our first section, induction, contains bright flickering. If you have a photosensitivity disorder, it is best that you do not look at your screen. Close or shield your eyes and just listen. Once the tone in your headset changes, it will be safe to look at your screen again. Induction will begin in 5.
I'm assuming actual like flashing is going to happen right now. So if you guys have epilepsy or you don't want to see that, that's probably about to happen. So like close your eyes if you don't want to see that.
Seconds.
Just saying. 5 seconds.
Beginning induction. Please stare at your screen for 30 seconds.
Oh, I paused. Shit. Oh god, no. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, epilepsy. I'm sorry. I can't look at this. This shit actually meant to like cause seizures. I see something. It's just epilepsy. You see your like everything going black.
Induction complete.
I've been inducted. Ooh, there's something there. There's something there. That's a thing. That's a thing, I think. I saw a body, I think.
This exercise will present you with 5 separate sets of words. Each set will contain 6 words. For each set, you will have 10 seconds to choose the one word out of the 6 that you feel doesn't fit with the others, and write it down on your workbook or on an appropriately labeled piece of paper. If you do not have your workbook, simply write the numbers 1 through 5 vertically on your paper and place your answers beside each corresponding number. Now, let's begin.
So we have to choose one word that does not go with everything. Rope. Rope doesn't go with that. It's rope. And so we got one rope. Rope. Rope blood. Because all those were like actual organs. Rope blood. This thing's getting closer, is it? What was that? What was that? Rope blood. All you cherish will be remade. And then who are you? White woman jump scare? White woman doggo jump scare? Local Samaritan opens her heart and home to stray dogs. Terrified screaming. Running, followed, hiding, visible. Terrified screaming, running, followed, hiding, visible. Terrified screaming, running, followed, hiding. I think visible. Hiding. You're thinking hiding? It's either hiding or visible, because if you're being followed, if you're running, you're screaming, you're terrified, it's because you're visible. But if you're hiding, you're just hiding. But even that, you could put terrifying. Followed, hiding, visible. This one's kind of up there. I can't know. All the other, the past two were very obvious. Blood and rope. Followed isn't a thing you're doing. Screaming, terrified, I'm running, I'm hiding, I'm visible, I'm followed. I guess, sure, followed. That's kind of very smart, by the way, Boo. Okay, we'll do followed. Okay, followed. So rope, blood, followed. Love contorts her flesh and bone. Mutilated, disfigured, mangled, butchered, improved, dismembered, butchered, mangled, disfigured, mutilated. I'm assuming improved. See, it's because he paused. Hey, come on. I can't do this that fast. I need to decipher this. I need to break this down. What does improved even mean? Improved. Having become improved. I don't know how to read. Oh, that's very embarrassing. That's like Big Butter. I get it now. That's very embarrassing. Oh, wow. What does improved mean? Actual monkey brain. Actual like, oh, wow. Jesus Christ, man. I did not develop correctly. Morph, transform. Ooh, what? All right. Where is your precious daughter, Jim? Okay, so we are Jim. Missing Charlotte Melgren. So we are Jim Melgren. They're 5'6", guys. Morph, transform, mutate, turn, change, you. You, yeah. You is the difference. So it's rope, blood. What was the other one? Followed, improved, you.
Priming complete.
Ooh, what was that? Priming complete.
Priming complete.
Recovered footage, tunnel exploration. Paul Morelli. Oh my god, this is Paul footage we have right now. Warning, this device has detected unauthorized alterations to the program content of this tape. Please stop playback immediately and return the cassette to your program liaison. Failure to adhere to this warning may result in undesired consequences and could compromise your psychological well-being. Conditioning. It's so scary, just that random ass fucker just there in the background, man. Testing the way that you perceive and respond to certain
This
stimuli.
next section is a specialized variation of the Stroop test, which will measure multiple facets of your reaction to congruent and incongruent stimuli, while also examining how you deal with high stress, high anxiety situations.
That's insane.
You will be shown a series of faces with emotional expressions, and the word for each emotion written on each face. The word could match the expression, like the word happy on a smiling face, or they might not match, like the word angry appearing on a sad face.
So say only the facial expression on each face from top to bottom. So like sad, happy, angry.
The word angry appearing on a
They do this
sad
in
face.
autism tests, really? That's funny.
You are about to begin the first testing phase of this section. This will be the easiest phase, with each subsequent phase becoming more and more difficult. Look directly at your screen and state your responses out loud. Phase 1 testing begins in 5 seconds.
Oh boy. Mark, autism real? Not real. State the word written on each face and disregard the expression. Alright, so disregard expression. Neutral. Happy. Sad. Angry. Scared. Neutral. Alright, well, please state the word written on each face and disregard the expression. Alright? Well, the expressions kind of coincide in that phase 1. Sad. Happy. Ooh. Neutral. Scared. Happy. Scared. Oh boy. State the expression shown on each face and disregard the word. Okay. 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 Mad. Happy. Neutral. Scared. Oh fuck. It's neutral. State the expression shown in each face and disregard the word. Neutral. Happy. Sad. Angry. Happy. Neutral. Angry. Neutral. Sad. Happy. Neutral. Happy. Ah. Ooh. Ee. Ooh. Ee. Ah. He. Ooh. Ee. Ah. Changed. That was good. That was good. Hey, I think I did a pretty good job, actually. Ever Vigil security monitor. I think I actually did pretty good. Like, I'm actually very proud of myself. 1992. That is how doors open and close IRL. Mark's address is not real. Outage. Feed is live. Oh, fuck. T. Erickson. Windows 93 swag.
Hello?
Hi.
Yes, hello. This is Troy with Evervigil Security. Am I speaking with Charlotte Melgren? Yeah. Yes. What happened this time? Miss Melgren, we've detected some unusual activity at Forever Friends Kennels. Our system alerted us that kennel door 1 was open and then closed unexpectedly, followed by a power outage. Is it correct that your primary residence is the first unit at Forever Friends? Yeah, but okay, so I'm not the one who got the security system. It was my dad. So I don't know if there's some way to fix this or whatever, but you guys have called me in the middle of the night like 5 times in the past couple of weeks, and it's all turned out to be false alarms. Every time. I'm so sorry about that, ma'am. I can take a look into why that might be happening if you'd like, but first I need to be sure that you're in a safe situation. Are you currently alone?
Yeah, it's just me. But I'm looking out the window right now, and everything seems fine.
I can't believe this is like a real company. Like, there are people that actually look at your like footage and they call to make sure you're doing okay. Like, that's insane. I would find that very creepy, but I would also find that kind of badass. Like, that would just call you if they find out like anything's whack. Like at your home, they just call you to be like, "Are you doing okay? You're like safe. You're in a safe situation. We saw something happen at your house." It's like, why are you looking at my camera? but also like, thanks for looking out for me, man. Like,
I mean, the power's out, but it literally goes out all the time over there. So I'm just gonna go flip the breaker.
Miss Mulgren, we
can I pay you to spy on my daughter? Real as fuck, though.
Into the kennels, especially with the power outage. We can call to have a police officer dispatched, and they can make sure it's safe before you.
Wait, hold on. Is there any way we don't have to do that? I have to be up at 6, and the last time it took them over an hour to get here for nothing. Please.
Ma'am.
Like I said, this has happened a ton of times, and plus the dogs aren't even barking. If someone was in there, they'd be going crazy by now.
Ma'am, I could get in a lot of trouble if anything happened and I didn't call anyone. It's company policy.
How about this? I'll keep you on the phone while I go, okay? I'll switch to my cordless and everything. If anything happens at all, you can call the police.
Miss Milgren.
I will even grab my flashlight.
Yes, my trusty flashlight.
I have a lot going on tomorrow, and I really just want to get back to sleep.
Just let me at least check tonight's footage to make sure everything looks okay first, all right?
Yeah, of course. Go for it.
Okay, let me see here.
Oh.
Okay, I'm getting an error. It's not letting me review it.
Well, I can just head over really quick. Like, real quick.
Well, there's no motion alert in tonight's logs, so... okay, just please be quick and safe.
Thank you. Seriously, I'm gonna go throw some clothes on and, grab the cordless, okay?
Yeah, all right. I'll look into the false alarms you mentioned and see if I can figure out what's going on with that.
Okay, be right back.
Oh, that is a door? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not good, boys. Of course.
Okay, on the cordless. Got my flashlight. Still there?
Kind of freaky. There's dedicated
yeah.
websites for CCTV cams that aren't password protected. Real. And it's not even like dark web shit. It's like just on the regular ass internet shit. So it's like, it's very sad. Not sad, but very creepy. It's mostly public areas, but there's some home security camera. It's mainly baby monitors. Yeah. That aren't like privatized. But yeah, it's very scary.
Okay, heading outside now and then going right across.
Something just went in the dog kennels.
Flashlight. Still there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh, it's on the roof.
Yes.
Got my flashlight.
You can see it's right there on the roof. Oh, that's creepy.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, heading outside now.
Oh, that's creepy.
Kennels, so just hang on another sec.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, how much longer do you think you'll be streaming? I have no idea. Maybe another hour or so. Hour or two. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's scary. Actually seeing it. Yell at the woman.
Okay, I'm inside. And yep, the power is...
Mark, in your own time, watch the movie Signs. Thank you.
Okay, I'm just gonna go check on the dogs real quick on my way to the basement. But everything seems fine.
I'm really not sure this is a good idea, Miss Milgren. Listen, something's wrong with the recordings I'm seeing of your home.
What do you mean wrong?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Am I gonna
exactly
die?
what I'm looking at here. It seems like the camera's glitched out or something, but the previous calls you've been getting, they weren't false alarms. Yeah, again, I'm not sure what's going on here, but something's been stalking around your property for a while now. I'm not sure how the previous people who called you didn't notice.
Okay, something like what? An animal or?
No, well, I don't know actually. I just
It
think
was
you should
very
go back to
big
your
and it
house,
looked
okay?
human.
Okay, yeah, you win. Let me just make sure that the dogs are okay, and I'll head back over. They're just right here.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna try to look over tonight's footage again, just in case it's decided to work.
Okay.
Oh God, man.
Hi, babies. Hi, Mama.
What's wrong?
I don't know. You okay, buddy?
Charlotte? What's going on?
The dogs aren't moving. They're all just standing here.
Well, it's late, so maybe they're just tired or something.
Dogs sense
but
the
let's go
supernatural.
But they're just standing here, not moving.
Dogs sense the supernatural.
Like not even their eyes. It's like
Why are you so chill watching this footage, though?
they're fucking dead, but they're
Oh
not.
God.
What?
Miss Milgren, you need to get out of there and return to your house immediately. I'm sending your information to the police right now.
What's going on?
Get the hell out of the kennel
Okay.
now!
Fuck, I'm leaving.
What was that? Are you okay?
She's oofed.
Charlotte!
She's oofed.
Charlotte, are you okay?
It ripped my flashlight.
Charlotte?
It ripped my flashlight. It's gone. It's gone. Something ripped it out of my hand. I can't see anything. Please fucking help me. Please, something's in here.
Officers en route.
Okay, Charlotte,
3
I've
minutes.
sent your information to the North Adams PD, okay? They responded that an officer will be there in 3 minutes. Do you think you can find your way out? Charlotte, listen, you need to try your best to be calm and just listen to me, okay? Can you find your way out?
I'm trying.
No, you're not enough. You're like screaming.
The door's fucking gone.
Charlotte, you're gonna be okay. Just listen to me right now.
Sergeant
Feel
C.
along the wall
Wilkes.
until you get to a door or a window, okay? Do it right now, nice and quick, all right?
Oh, he has the live. Oh my God, he has the live feed. The door was closed up. Oh Jesus, she's trapped in there. Oh wow.
Just keep going. Stay focused. There must be something.
I'm trying.
Now she's boned, bro. You are making so much noise. There's no way.
You need to keep feeling her way out, Charlotte. Don't let anything distract you. Great job, Charlotte.
Oh, it's back?
Okay, I'm out and the door's locked.
Okay, very good, Charlotte. You're doing great. I need you to tell me what room you're in so I can inform the officer. Are you able to see now, even just a little?
Yeah.
The door is back, boys.
I can't see anything, no. It makes no sense. Nothing is making sense. I have no clue where I am. It's so dark. I can't tell if it's really this dark or if I'm blind.
Breathe, Charlotte. Breathe. You need to try and stay as calm as you possibly can. Listen, if it's that dark, whatever's in there probably can't see you either, okay?
Massachusetts
So it's
finest,
important that we stay
taking
very
its
quiet
time to get
until
over
the
here.
police arrive. Very quiet.
Okay.
Okay, good. Stay right where you are. Keep your back against the wall. All right, the officer's just down the road right now. You're going to be okay. Now listen, I'm going to stop talking so we can be completely quiet, but no I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere until you're safe.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have listened to you.
It's all okay. We're gonna get
Slowest
you out of
police
there.
response
Now,
ever, real as fuck. It just burped. It's real for that. Dude, what if the police officer, remember the police officer from like the earlier thing that like murdered Paul or whatever the hell that, not Paul, but the other guy that was like, police, police coming in, or like with your hands up. He's that fucker. It's the same fucker, right? It's gonna die, right? I mean, what are the police gonna do against an eldritch horror? They're gonna shoot it with their pistol. It's the police. Open up. It's that guy's gonna be dead. It's probably gonna be that, right? God damn, that's kind of cool and very scary. Welcome to the stream, John Ben. How you doing?
I think my skin is moving.
What's going on? Charlotte! Charlotte! What's going on? Charlotte! 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 Charlotte!
I think my skin is moving.
An important
Why was it?
test.
Oh wow!
This test
Yeah,
is made up
cool. We're back to the test. Why does she like echo? It's like that regular small ass like home. Why she echo? Did she like go into
an
like
important test. This test
Oh,
is made
God,
up of
man.
5 statements. You will check true or false beside the corresponding number for each statement in your workbook.
Hey guys, I just
If
woke
you
up.
do
Who's
not
Charlie?
have your
Welcome to
workbook,
stream 1.
Simply write 1 through 5 vertically on a piece of paper and write T or F beside each number. You will have 5 seconds to respond to each statement. Your test begins
Because
now.
we just true or false everything?
Statement number 1. This video system is physically changing your brain.
False. Oh, true.
This video system leverages the principles of neuroplasticity, the brain's ability to reorganize itself by forming new neural connections. Through these specific audio-visual stimuli and cognitive exercises, it's influencing specific neural pathways in your brain.
Oh,
thereby
yeah, that's
physically
true. The
altering
thing is, like, right
structure and
here.
function of your brain in response to this experience. Statement number 2. Only a very small percentage of people will never betray their moral values, no matter the situation.
False. Yeah.
Under the right circumstances, such as intense peer pressure, survival situations, or psychological manipulation, it's proven that anyone can be made to betray even the
Everybody
strongest
is a player,
attachments
you
to
get it.
moral values. Statement number 3. Through your conscious mind, you make your own decisions.
False.
A large portion of human decision-making occurs at an unconscious level. The conscious mind rationalizes these decisions after the fact, making the person believe they made a deliberate choice. Choice is an illusion. Statement number 4. We all have our moral thoughts and desires, but it's critical to focus our energy on the positive aspects of ourselves, so that we can be better people.
The answer is true, but it's gonna be false, right?
The darkest aspects of your mind are part of a larger psychological entity that resides deep within your unconscious. This shadow entity cannot be reasoned with. It cannot be ignored. You cannot subdue it, lock it away, or eliminate it. Even attempting any such thing has the opposite effect, only making it stronger, darker, and more dangerous. Statement number 5. opening the door to your shadow psyche.
It's very
and
close.
Embracing your darkest urges as a part of yourself is the only way to live a fulfilling life.
True. Me and my shadow entities are besties. Open the black door!
Testing complete.
Yippee! Did we pass? Establishing the subliminal bridge. We paint each other's nails and such. Oh my god, so girl
What you are about
boss.
to experience has been carefully constructed in combination with previous exercises to create a connection point between your conscious and unconscious mind. This is our final section of this tape. Please watch and listen very closely. Do not look away or shield your eyes for any reason.
Oh boys. Oh boys.
Please remember, your fear and vulnerability are essential components to this process. Activation of the subliminal bridge.
Make sure not to look away, boys. Don't look away. Oh god. Okay. I was not ready. That is red. I am on LSD. Unless it, oh, this is epileptic. Why didn't it tell us this? It should have probably warned. Minecraft. Oh wow. Oh wow. That is a face. Seizure salad. Oh. It's a Scott Cawthon. Barbecue moisturized face. Scott, you have to make FNAF. Me when the Zaza hit. Me when I'm stinky. It would be really scary if you just see. Yeah, I was gonna say it would be really scary if you just see the doorknob slowly twist. I thought that would be scary. Me when the Zaza hit it. This is very like this and a blunt, like Greylock, tape 12 and a blunt. Mantis shrimp POV. when the Zaza too good. Ellen Ripley. It's Ripley. Those are eyes. Those are a lot of eyes. Oh. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. Like Freddy when he's in the hallway. Freddy Fazbear. Me on my way to John Ben's hole. Me on the minecart to John Ben's hole.
Activation complete.
Yippee! Clear. No sign of Miss Melrose.
FNAF 1 has actually fun gameplay. Changed my mind. I won't. It's so much fun. I agree with you. FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 peak. They're both peak.
Okay, well, proceeding to the basement. North Adams Police. Anybody down here?
Hello, this is the police. And then he fucking dies.
It's dark in here.
I don't like the gameplay loop of FNAF 4. I like the gameplay of 1 and 2 better. My bad, man.
Jesus Christ.
The amount of like reverberated farts are finally getting to him. I am no longer watching this. Is setting my anxiety the fuck off. Hey, come on, man. You're so strong. We're almost there. We're like a minute in, brother. Prepare a fart. Wow. That's fire. That's good. Complete the next
Well
tape.
done on completing the TF2, waking your subconscious video
Shadow.
cassette. Please allow your brain to rest for at least 12 hours before continuing this video system. Once you have rested and you are ready, enter the cassette labeled TF3, The Shadow, Communion and Assimilation. This is the end of this tape.
Wow. Was she fused with them? No, it looked like they were eating her. It looked like they were all eating her. Like if they were all, I guess, somewhat like possessed by the what's it called? Like if they were all possessed by like the skinwalker thing. I'm gonna rewind it just to like kind of pause it and like look at that, because that was a very interesting shot. That's wow. Like it looks like she's being eaten. Like just, but like it's also like she's also kind of transformed because she has like fangs, right? It's awesome. It's a very long shot. Like they put a, like look at the arm. The arm is, both arms are destroyed. You think it's fusion? You think so? Because it looks like the dog is like biting something, like. And then there's another dog. Maybe fusion? I don't know, because this is a hand of the dog Her arms are noodles now. She's screaming, like, in pain, I assume. But she also has fangs and shit. No, they're fused. I got an ad for Domino's. I want to die. Hey, come on, man. They're, like, broken in 5 different places. I mean, you can't really tell because I don't think there's another shot here of of the chase. I'm unsure. Yeah, Green Lantern shirt. Remember when she says something about her skin getting fused in the call? Oh, I guess, yeah. She says something about like her skin feels tight or something like that. Hey, Mark, want me to recommend another video to watch next or just a random music recommendations that I like? Give me another video. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's very good. I like that. Wow. That is the best. That is the best, like, video. I like how there's an in-universe photosensitivity warning. Not only is it an elegant way, including the warning for your audience without breaking immersion, but even top secret government agencies do not want to be sued. Wow. Mark, check Discord. Share a thing, man. Share a thing. Have you watched the Moon one yet? Oh yeah, sure. We'll check out Mandela Catalog. Here's an awkward video. Check out Mark Roof Sex by PES. It just sounds like I don't want to watch it, but I mean, I'm assuming that it's on YouTube. It should be fine. Oh my god, that is good. Oh my god. The voice at 2920 is slowed down, but when sped up, it says, but parasites like these, while distressing, are no match for men when he's well organized. It's on YouTube, okay. Not gonna lie, the way that skeleton thought form or whatever, mischievous. Mark, I did good. Was a worthy recommendation. It was very good towards the end. Very slow beginning, but very good towards the end. We're all in the need of cleanser right now, for sure. 3225 is probably the absolute scariest thing I've ever seen in an analog horror project. Seriously, nothing has come close to how, like, it's good. It's very grotesque. Scary, man. It looks like a PS2 3D model. It still looks good. It still looks good. That's awesome. Alrighty, everybody, gotta go to bed. Good night. Sleep well. Don't let the skinwalker bite. Love y'all. We'll see you around, Rosie. Appreciate you a ton, dude. Sleep well. Thank you for being part of the stream. You're the goat. You're the goat. You're the goat. Sleep well, dude. Wow, dude. Yeah. What did you say? You wanted us to watch Roof Sex by PES? Roof Sex, PES. PES's first animation film. Oh boy, boys. Oh boy. It's 15 years. 15 years. That was terrible. Maybe inappropriate. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are you making me watch? I'm not taking any of your recommendations like ever again, like unironically. Like, okay. I'm turning on the light. Hey, I'm white. God damn it, man. I'm next to my grandma. Why? And you make myself look normal again. I think I look normal like that. I think with that I look normal. Hot damn. Mark, I swear that's the only freaky video recommendation I had. I cannot trust you anymore. That was insane. What are we watching now, boys? Are we watching Mandela? Love to come back to the stream and being greeted by couch sex. How are you doing, G? All right, boys. Boys. You guys down for Please Trust Me? Bam, bam, bam. Mark, you're built like a 2009 hatchback. What is that? And why would you say I'm built that way? Basewood County. Vita Carnes is also very good. From what I've heard, Vita Carnes is pretty good. I'm gonna start a poll. I'm gonna add Mandela. I'm gonna put Vita Carnes. And I'm gonna put, what is it called? What's the other one? Basewood County. Man, well, Chimpy Cheapas too is one. Place me in the poll. Women. All right, we have four options in this poll, boys. they are all 25%. Oh, boys. I think Vita Carnes is going to win. Vote for me. I didn't put you in there. I'm not inviting any of you to my birthday. Oh! Mandela is in a tie with Vitas. The next vote will perhaps win it. Mandela is in a tie right now. The next vote, whoever it goes, either Mandela or Vita, vote for me 2024 election, will win it. It's in a straight tie right now, which is kind of insane. Mandela and Vitas are edging each other real. Who's the last person to vote? The 13th person holds so much power. I mean, we're like, viewers are down to 13. So there's one person. One person has not voted. Mark, can't you say it differently? Isn't it Vita's Carnes? Vita Carnes. I'm gonna flip a coin for Mandela and Vita. Okay. Can you just do a new poll? Okay, sure. All right, Ben. You know what? That's actually very right. I was gonna flip a coin. We'll do a new poll for Mandela and Vitas. Mandela is up. Vita Carnes is up. Vita Carnes is taking it away. I have a good short video rec. That'd be nice. Cause aren't both of these pretty big? None of you care me. Oh! It's 50-50. Why is it 50-50 now? Why is it 50-50 again? Boys, we have to make a decision. A decision must be made. I don't like that we're 50-50 right now. Like, one more vote. The next vote. Mark, when we get the chance, watch The Night Santa Went Crazy by Weird Al. It's too powerful. Mark, can you do a poll next to decide if I should eat chips? I say you eat chips. Guess that means we have to watch both. Both are long. Oh! Mandela edges! Mandela wins. Mandela wins. Oh! Holding the vote is funny. It's still 50-50 with the 2 more votes. Mark, do a poll if I should end it. Do a poll if I should end. No, you should not. You should not. It's still 50-50, 12 with the 12 votes, boys. I think I'm gonna have to like roll flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin. This is orgasm denial. I'm gonna flip a coin. Start a poll. Which side is Mandela? Heads or tails? Which side are we feeling Mandela? Which side do we want Mandela to be at? Alright, it's kind of a runaway. Mandela is heads. I'm thinking it's a runaway with heads for the most part. Alright, boys. Flip a coin. Heads! We're watching Mandela. We're watching Mandela. That's it. Mandela catalog. Mandela catalog. No. Don't vote, only to have 50-50. I'll see you guys. Sad day. It's so long. It's so long. I think I've watched this one. I've watched these 4. These 4 are the ones I've watched. All the other ones I have not. So long, though. So long. Everything about it, man. But yeah. We turn off our lights again. I'm going to go get chips, chat. You know what? I will too. Real quick chips like break, like stretch break. I'm also going to go get like food or whatever the fuck. Let me put music. I'll be right back, boys. Overthrown. Okay, hear me out. Meal break. I'll be right back. Got a pizza. How's it going, boys? Nom 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 nom. Num num num. Mark, this music is ass. I'm sorry, man. Did you want like the gay music or what? Overthrown.
Don't be afraid. I bring good news of great joy for you and all people. Tonight, your Savior was born in Davidstown. He is Christ, the Lord. You will find him wrapped in swaddlecloth, lying in a manger.
I want to refresh because I don't like that I'm seeing this white thing right here in the right. I don't know if it's just always going to be there. Okay, there it is. Okay, it's gone. It really bothered me. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it really bothered me.
I bring good news of great joy for you and all lying in a manger.
Alongside Echo, there was a woman named Mary who lived in the city of Nazareth. She was in love with a man named Joseph. Mary was young and a virgin, but she got a very special message from an angel named.
I am the angel Gabriel. I've come to bring good news.
Look at how
I am
bro,
the
look. Me as fuck. Me when the Zaza too good. When the Zaza too good.
The angel Gabriel. I've come to bring good news.
News? For me? Whatever God wants, I will do.
This scene scared the shit out of me when I first watched this one. Just seeing just like the angel just out here, even though it looks, most of this looks a little odd. It's kind of funny that we thought this shit was scary, but I think it's a part of like the fear of this is just watching it by yourself. Like when you watch it now and you're like, oh, what the fuck is this? You're like, what? This is so Bible core. I love this. I think the point of it is that like the devils beat the angels. I think it's like we're in a world where the devils beat the angels is like the premise of Mandela Catalog, where like Jesus did not win in the final, the final big what's it called? Big battle between like God versus like Satan. Satan won. It's like, whoa. I believe is it.
I will fool the shepherds. I will know their greatest fear. I will know your greatest fear. Wake up, Joseph. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake. Be afraid, my dear shepherds. I have great news. I am your true savior. I know everything about what makes you human.
The pog by the guy is so funny.
I know what you love. I know what you dread.
Among Us, Germasus, Germasus, Germasus. I feel like the beginning had music, no? Like most of this had music? No? It feels too quiet, no? Was it always like this quiet? I feel like the animation had music, or is it a different one that has music? I'm unsure. I'm bound in my chains on my ankles that grow heavier with every step. The infinite amount of sand will be my tomb. If there is a God, please help me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's funny. That's hard. That's hard, and this is the beginning. When Gabriel said, I am the I felt that I too am the at all times. I am the go Gabriel. I come to bring good news. News for me. Proceeds to speak in binary. I believe there was a season 1 that got retooled to season 0 with more music and different edits. Oh, really? Ew. Oh, it's this one. Mandela Catalog Volume 1 Restored Edition. Like he made, like, the guy basically redid Volume 1 to be a little scarier, I think is what that is, right? Y'all want to watch the restored, or y'all want to watch like the OG? Remember, what are you saying, dude? Y'all want to watch the OG, or do y'all want to watch like the restored version, which is restored? All right. Sure thing, man. Mark, please tell us not to go watch this of our own accord. Please make sure to watch, or actually don't. This guy's a predator. Haha. I don't know what I'm playing. Monsieur, who are you? Good job, bud. You're welcome.
We are currently receiving countless reports regarding
An unforeseen threat.
organisms that we will refer to as alternates. Until we have a complete...
What did he do? Okay, so there's like a whole little thing. I don't know if you guys want to go through that. There's a whole little document that was released on Twitter by a girl that he allegedly dated for like dead ass 2 fucking months, like 2 or 3 months. And he was just all around a weird guy. Like he was just like a sexual fiend. He was just a very lust heavy guy, which is insane. It's very gross. Like he just generally was not a good person from just like kind of skimming through it for the most part, reading the beginning heavily and skimming through the rest of the document. From what I know is that he's kind of like a trauma dumper, but doesn't want to listen. So he's a shitty friend. And if you were a woman that he was interested in, he just wanted to kind of like, he wanted you for like sexual favors. And that's from what I got, is that he like as a creator, he kind of like abused that. Like he was very abusive of that. And he just in general wasn't a good friend, good person, good listener at all. Like he just wanted to be heard. You get me? Is from what I got from the document. And then everybody said like, and then there were more retweets saying like, oh yes, I was there on the Discord. I saw when he had like his little meltdown, because apparently he had a meltdown on like a private Discord of his. I didn't read that far into it. I probably will eventually, if I choose to like research it a bit more. But yeah, it's kind of sad. And like, I guess the only thing you can do is kind of wait for a response. But so far, it feels like it feels kind of shitty. It looks very impossible to get out of this, because there are a lot of Did you read the document, or are you going off of what you're told? Yes, I read. Oh, but look, I can bring it up right now actually. Sorry to kind of like, but like this is gonna be very brief. I'm not gonna take too long on this. All right, so this is the document. It's called A Call Out for Alex Keister, whatever the dude's name is. And whole doc, it's like 19 pages or so. Heavy traffic on the file. It's like 19 pages. 27 pages actually. This person doesn't want to like defame them, like doesn't want to like take them to like court or whatever the fuck. Apparently it's just as a kind of like a warning, and I guess also kind of like trying to cancel them for the most part somewhat. But just like the little like TLDR, Alex has shown predatory and manipulative behavior. It has brought me and others a great deal of pain. We have also realized this has been going on a lot longer than expected. And yeah. I read the whole beginning portion. I did not read the rest of it. The whole beginning portion, this individual started dating Alex from April to June. So like January, February, March, April, May, June. Fucking 2 months. And all of this happened. No, we're not ending stream. Alex would joke during our relationship that he would kill himself if anything we sent to each other was leaked out, or that I was a spy coming to destroy his life. That is the biggest red flag ever, if real. You know? Like, that is insane. I'd find it uncomfortable when he would joke in a public server that I was keeping him alive and he would have killed himself if I didn't exist. That's bad. That's not, like if you have a girlfriend, if you have an SO, don't say that to them. Like, that's some fucked up things. And then he would tell me that he would masturbate several times a day to my photos and messages before we opened up sexually, while implying non-con fantasies he would do to my clothing if we never opened up to each other. That's weird. That's weird. Real talk, there are so many incels and forums. I'm not surprised the creator is one. Yeah, but it's just like, why do you, like, are you not normal? Like, why do you open up or say these things, right? What a daytime to come in. Hey, what a bad time. Welcome to the stream, David. I try to accept it, which is like, it's very sad that when you actually like a person, you try to accept these things. These things that you should not at all accept. You should never accept someone like disrespecting you in such a way, saying that, oh, I would masturbate to like just your regular photos that weren't even sexualized. I would masturbate to your messages that weren't even sexualized in any way. You should not take the disrespect at all, ever. Like, that is insanely fucked up. And like, they try to accept it because they liked Alex. They were in love with Alex. It's like, these behaviors are extremely unhealthy habits and showed he hardly had any self-control. It's like, you should never consent to this. Yes, never validate that kind of behavior. You should always call it off, but I mean, you can't blame them as a victim, right? Like, you could say like, yes, it is fucked up, like you should never condone it, but like, they are a victim at the end of the day. They still were emotionally into this person. They were still in love with Alex, but it is very fucked up that like, you should never accept this. You should never accept somebody telling you that like, you will make out. I'm not disregarding the comment, but these are mostly claims with no real backup to prove it to be true. There are screenshots. Like, oh my god, yes, please. I think about that constantly. Sorry if this is creepy, but even if we never opened up sexually to each other, if I found your wet panties in the bathroom or something, I would have jerked off to them so hard. Like, this is a year ago. So like, there is evidence. There are screenshots and shit about it. I understand. Okay. Like, it's yeah, there's like, he has Discord shit. It's very fucked up. It's basically all that. Like, I called Alex to discuss the future of our relationship, which led to us officially breaking up. In that call, I also told him that it just seemed like he had lost feelings for me. He then said no. Explained the issue is with him seeking help. He would try to seek help for issues about his sexual behavior and lack of self-control. After we broke up, Alex would come asking me to delete any messages and photos I had of him. I would automatically delete these photos when we broke up, but this is a level of paranoia that he had that would make me feel guilty for being close to him. That's insane. That was enough, yeah. That's insane. What's it called? Paranoia to like go up to someone being like, immediately delete all the messages that I have sent you. Like, I delete all messages and photos of me, like, after getting broken up because of your paranoia. Like, what? Like, that's fucked up. That's very fucked up. But yeah. And this is everything that I've seen. Just pretty much all of this, for the most part, just Alex not wanting to like go get help, Alex being very annoying as a friend and as like a partner. And yeah. And like, I believe they also became like that, like Alex wanted them to just be friends with benefits or some shit. Of course, take everything that I'm saying with a grain of salt. The whole document is here for you to look at, and all these things are screenshots that can provide more evidence to it. I say still wait for besides the restored edition is kind of lame. It's a restored edition of the previous version. Oh, what? I'm not usually one of those. I can't separate artist from the guy, but if you want to jump into Carnus, I'm not against. Oh yeah, I know, but I don't care. I'm just looking through all this right now, or I'm just letting you guys know. But yeah, look through this if you guys care. It seems very well backed up. Everyone's kind of like with them and supportive of the document, and yeah, like even the voice actor. Let me see. Goes without saying, I'm no longer voicing Gabriel and distancing myself from TMC. This is a horrible situation. I condemn the actions of Alex, and my full support goes towards the victims. I was there during his freak out in the Discord server. I can attest to their claims. So there are like witnesses. Apparently, Alex had a freak out in one of their Discord servers, and this guy Kyle was there. So like there are things. Also, I was in fact one of the minors Alex invited to this gender server. Thinking you can hide your tracks and act like you didn't do anything wrong by deleting the server. You were wrong about that. Lots of different things that I haven't even like began to even cover or like research or look into. But for the most part, the most damning like claim against Alex's character is that he's an abuser and just like bad person. I don't know anything about the minors shit, but that's the thing that I got the most, that I understood the most. Angel Gabriel's officially pissed. He is going to get haunted. I was a part of it too. There were 2 of these servers, one made with his personal friends and others made with members of another server. Donut and I were a part of the second one, which mainly went undocumented in the doc. And it's just people talking about how they were a part of a server that Alex was a part of. So, and then somebody else made another document sharing their experience with Alex. So there are 2 documents that you can go against. Jeremy's, who was you can go against, that you could follow and read through. Jeremy's, which is their experience with Alex, and what's it called? Staring Juice. So it's quite a bit to look at. But yeah, that's the whole thing. I don't know much about it. I don't know. I'm not the most reliable source because I haven't looked through it myself. Only the very beginning part, which is pretty crappy to begin with. But yeah, I say wait for the most part for a response if we do get one from Alex. But I mostly feel shitty because of Wendigoon. Wendigoon interviewed this guy. Wendigoon really loved this guy's work, from what I know. And so I'm very sad about that because I'm like Wendigoon fan. Wendigoon mentioned. But welcome to the stream, Eli. How are you doing? But yeah, that's about it about that. That's my little thing, my little tangent, I guess. We'll continue.
Understanding of the threat.
He ain't gonna respond. These are pretty damning claims. Are you really think he wouldn't respond to that? He would not be able to return to the internet if he doesn't respond. You get me? Like that. Like this is that. Like that is career ruining for the most part.
It is important to stay home, lock all doors and windows, and have access to a loaded firearm or other ranged weapon at all times. You will know if an alternate exists based solely on their physical characteristics.
I will watch till the end. Thank you, Eli. You're the goat.
Person that looks identical to you, run away and hide. If you see a person with any sort of biologically impossible characteristics,
John Ben's hole.
Run away and hide. If an alternate manages to enter your home, refrain from any kind of communication or contact. These intelligent life forms utilize elements of...
Can I give a music recommendation for the stream? Only if it's copyright free. I can't really do anything else. Music's kind of like a very slippery slope. You get me?
Psychological warfare to take advantage of their victims. While we heavily discourage any kind of contact or communication with an alternate, we make excuses for attempts at executing them yourself.
When in doubt, follow the think principle. Tell an authority figure about your encounter. Hinder the alternate's movement. Identify the threat level. Neutralize the alternate, if safe to do so. Know your place in reality. Know your enemy. White man jump scare. White man jump scare. Ooh. Ew. Mark Heathcliff, Caesar Torres. Call transcription, September 13th, 1992. Hey, it's Caesar. Oh,
hey, it's Caesar.
Okay.
I hope it's not too late. No, it's fine, don't worry. What's up, you alright? Yeah, it's not me, it's my mom. She's knocked out cold and I have no idea why. I'm on my way to the yard.
Caesar kind of has that like Jake Gyllenhaal smile.
I just need you to come over and turn on the cameras we have set up. You know the ones that we installed after we were robbed? Oh, yeah. Mind if I ask why? Well, she screamed really loud right before I found her on the ground. I just... Well, do you have your doors and windows locked? What the broadcast told us it is? Yeah, that's the weird part. Maybe she saw something? I don't know. Alright, shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna switch them on and get out of there, though. You know how I feel about it now.
Car salesman apprentice smile before getting jaded from living commission to commission. Hey, but if you get a good commission, then you living good.
Okay.
If you get hit with a good one, you living good.
I gotta go. I'm almost at the hospital. Thank you.
It's that gambling mindset. All car salesmen have it. The Sigma gambling mindset, bruh. I don't remember this. It looks pretty cool though. I think it's like all of these were like it's separate shots originally, right? But now it's like 4 whole different shots now. Oh, Jesus. Ew.
Will you go, Mark?
We need I Love John Ben's whole merch on it. That's so funny. I love John Ben's. Just the thought of using John Ben's likeliness in a on a shirt and like wearing it. I love it. My artist tag. It's like, bruh, come on. The idea of that is really funny. Their Minecraft hole. Come on now. I survived John Ben's hole. Yeah, the first merch made with my artist tag isn't even by me. It's just some guy in Texas making it about my hole. Hey, but come on, it'd be really funny. Hear me out. Hear me out. I can't do that. I would not do that. That's so funny though. Whoa, was that something? Notebook collected for investigation. If followed me home, Caesar, I do not want to see what it is on the other side. But it has been days and nobody has come to help me. I survived John Ben's hole with a Minecraft roller coaster under it. That's kind of hard. Manifest my Discord account back. I got you, dude. Don't mew, I'm calling the police.
I have a gift for you.
I have a present.
I have a surprise.
I used to, okay, so when I first watched this video, the I have a present, I would I'm an asshole. Whenever my brother would start whenever my brother would be falling asleep because like he goes to school and stuff, I would say I have a present, I have a surprise, like I have a gift for you outside of his room. I would say that a lot to him. And it was really, it was funny, but he probably hates me a bit more for that. It was funny. It's just saying I have a present, like like he's going to sleep at a good time, right? He's going to sleep at 9. He has school tomorrow morning. He has to get some sleep in, and it's just me like at the door, just I have a present. I have a surprise. Because like, to be fair, the way the guy says it, very twink, very twink, very zesty. But it's funny. It's just funny saying it. Kevin has watched the Mandela catalog, my little brother. It's just funny.
Your middle finger is so asleep.
Twink? It's very zesty the way he says it. You can't lie. I have a present. I have a surprise. Come on, man. It's very twink. I should know.
Where'd you go, Mark?
So FNAF 4 coded. Ooh. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where you wanna be. Five Nights at... Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. $9K SEO. Bad decision, Mark. Good job. Good job. Oh, look at it. It's appearing. It's being scary. It's making the scary face. I do prefer the earlier versions. Bad decision, Mark, though, compared to this. I do prefer the earlier one. This one's just creepy, but the other one I think is like, it's more like crazy. Everything else though is pretty good about this remaster. Mark, do you have to mention? No, not last time I checked. The older one had more character. Yeah, right.
A situation may occur where the local 911 dispatchers run out of operators to handle calls, so they are given to the police department instead.
Falling asleep, SOS. I'm so sorry. I'll call for help for you, man.
Needed, send available
I have a present. I have a surprise. Bro.
When there is a fire-related emergency, contact the neighboring fire department with the provided address, along with a brief description of the event.
Don't want to sleep to this. I fear I will nightmare or DPMT shit. Don't worry, man. I'll make sure you don't nightmare. I'll start saying like weird shit, and hopefully you don't nightmare because of that. Encounter. Do not help a caller reporting a home intrusion, no matter how frantic their screams are. Calmly reassure the caller that help is on the way. End the call when they stop responding. Thank you.
We thank you for taking the time to learn.
Mind control me into awareness. Sure thing, man.
Metaphysical awareness disorder is a severe mental illness that has seen a sudden return in recent months. MAD is the result of exposure to verbal information that is not desired to be known. The rate of death by suicide in patients diagnosed with MAD.
You're a mad case? How am I a mad case?
But don't worry. The remaining 3% makes it worth trying to reverse the delusion.
If I would be...
Avoiding development of MAD is the first step to being safe. It is recommended to avoid...
If Mark is streaming right now, who's the Mark outside my window?
As well as any belief in unnecessary philosophical implications. Always remember that looking...
Mark, do you want me? This is very, very odd, like, first chat message. Welcome to the stream, Sai. Hi. Everyone wish Sai a good welcome to the stream. And yeah. I'm going to do things to the alternate Mark that's beyond comprehension to y'all. Hello, Stinky and other Stinkies. Hi, Sai. What's up? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Sai, go away. Mark is mine. Not in a freaky way. I meant like in an evil way. Do you want them? Yes or no? I don't know you. Welcome to the stream, guys.
After your friends, family, and loved ones is a key factor for maintaining mental stability.
Mark, can I print you out and put you in a jar? Sure, man. I want you, Mark. Don't. Print Mark out and put him in a blender. Okay. You can put me in a jar. Don't put me in a blender. I prefer not to be shredded. And then in a jar. Okay. Only I can have Mark. Puts Mark in my air fryer. Air fryers are actually really cool. I think everyone gets to an age where they realize how cool it is to have an air fryer. And if you aren't there yet, then like leave. But like air fryers are actually so OP. You do not need a microwave. You only need an air fryer. Cause like you know how like you'll try to microwave a burger, right? And it'll still feel a little cold on the inside. But if you air fry the burger, now that's when it's good. Literally get the fuck out if you don't have an air. Psy is real! Psy is real! You're so real! Wash your hands, Twink. Washed my hands. This boy enraged at the thought of washing hands. Mark hasn't been the same since he was sponsored by that one air fryer company. I was not. Okay. I was not sponsored by the air fryer company. Do not worry. Mark, stop being fuzzy. I'm not being fuzzy. Okay, now that he's gone, do you guys think he wants... Stop! I literally cook things with an effing water heater thing. Like the things that you're supposed to like make coffee with, or like you make tea with. And you cook things with that. That's kind of hard, to be honest. I kind of respect that. A steamer, a streamer. Kettle balls. The thing with the high-pitched noise. This noise makes me really happy, guys. This noise make me really infuriated, guys. Oh, that's a word. That's a word. It's a piece of metal with a cable and plug. You plug in and it gets hard. Oh, that's a thing. It's a griddle. A griddle. Is it not a griddle? A literal water. I think that's a griddle, no? A piece of metal with a cable and plug. That's a griddle, no? Streamer takes toddler assessment test to determine if he is baby or not. Yeah, hot plate. Is it not that? But that doesn't have water, is it? I don't know, guys. Scary. It's a griddle, yeah. I'm real for that. I'm real as fuck. See, I know human things, guys. Nosferatu.
Tomorrow, Mr. Havisham will take you to your grandfather, and you will live with him at the castle. But I shall not go with you.
Nosferatu from SpongeBob. Childhood drawings. The movie is over 100 years old. I think actually. The Scary Night by Mark, age 4. Mandela Elementary School. Grade 4,000. Daddy didn't check under my bed last night. So I went to mommy's room. I am sleep. Why? I was scared. There was scary knocking on the door. Good night, Marcus. Good night, Boo. We're gonna miss you, man. Sleep well, sleep well, dude. And the scariest part is walking by the dark room by the stairs. Scary. Me. I love this part, the classic. I wonder how they're gonna do it though, now that it like with this new version. I do love the older version of it, but I wonder how it looks now. Him, yeah. It's the same, it's like the same drawing. I hate when it's REM. And then I fell asleep. The end. Mew and Mickey Mouse. When the imposter is sus. No? Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, it's the improved one. I think it looks so whack. I like the old one. I think this version of it looks whack. Test module complete. If anything unexpected occurred during the test, please take note on your data sheet. I don't know why. Something about the older version is just so scary. It's just so much more scary. My data shit. Why is your data shitting, Sai? Look, we're gonna go over through the last one, the past one. But just like, see, he posted something 4 days ago because Volume 5 was gonna come out. Oh fuck, dude. It won't be. It won't be. We're just gonna go through like the 2 scenes that I liked. That I have a present. Like this part was good. I really liked how they did this scene. I don't like the newer version of this scene. I do not want to see what is on the other side. Like I think this is perfect as is. But it has been days. Like it kind of ruined. It took away the character of this one, and nobody has come to help me. Mark, you have the versions backwards. What do you mean I have the versions backwards? What are you talking about? This is 2 years ago. Correct? The one you are... How is this the newer one? This is 2021. And then the one... He re-uploaded the original as a remaster. What are you talking about? The one that I'm watching right now is the old one. This is 2021. And then the one that we watched was this restored edition from a year ago. I don't know what you were talking about, Ecoleg. How is this? This is the older one. This is the newer one, correct? What are you talking about? Read the description. There's fucking nothing in this description. And then we go over here. There is nothing in this. What are you talking about? How can this be the older one if this is from 2023? And then this one's 2021. What are you talking about? Wait, comments. What is in the comments? Correct. The one. I like this one. What do you mean it looks worse? We are going to fight. This one's the better one. What do you mean it looks worse? The newer one, I think, like, it does pretty good on everything else, but the scares. I think the scares are whack. He's analog horroring you. Like, actually, welcome to the stream, Felix. My man. What are you talking, my man? Y'all are confusing each other. Am I correct, though? Because I think I'm correct. Actually, I know I'm correct. I agree. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Felix. Yeah, because like that makes no sense. What do you like saying that the one from 2 years ago is the new one? That's why the newer one is a re-upload of the original version. Correct. This is the newer one, but it is the old one, but it's the newer one. And I don't like it. I don't like it as much compared to the OG, which like this scare is a lot better. It's a bad idea, Mark. Or bad decision, Mark. Yes, agree. It's funny, but I think this is a scarier face than the other one. Uh-oh. Bad decision, Mark. If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. And then the scary him. There's this fucker. I think this is scarier. Brothers had beef over nothing. Thanks, love your MCR covers. You can sing, man. Hey, thank you so much, Felix. You're actually the GOAT. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Bum, 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 bum. That's me. You get it. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this a lot. I like the original. Mark, watch Mama's short film with intro from Guillermo del Toro. It's scary. What? Do I want to watch that? Do I really want to watch that? Intruder alert.
I am inside your home.
Keep an eye on your children.
Let's face it, us parents know how time-consuming it is to keep an eye on our young children. While working is essential, they must receive attention from us so that they know we love them too. Some of us may rely on key things that keep them entertained, like toys. Walks in a
I remember being recommended one of the Mandela catalog videos and saving it to my watch later, and so I put it on to go to bed thinking it was about the Mandela effect. Now that was a bad decision. Bro, I have so many videos on my watch. None of them are ever watched. Like, genuinely, I have so many videos on my watch later that I barely even touch. Like, most of the videos on my watch later are just there just for me to, like, kind of look at and be like, oh, that would be a good video to watch. And just never watch it. Never put it on. Like, genuinely. Random insert, I always felt Rubber Johnny video by Apex Twin was really creepy. Never watched it. I don't know what you're talking about. Go through, watch later, stream win. Okay, I think my watch later is okay. Just like get into vocals even if you're shy. Spider-Man 2 is brilliant but flawed. The NBA bubble, a retrospective, actually huge YouTube W. The Wall, the exact science of mixing vocals. This is why Phoenix won't win a championship. I tried Ludwig's streaming advice. The unlikely rise of Sabrina Carpenter and Olivia Rodrigo. The Minecraft soundtrack, but it's Midwest emo. Olivia Rodrigo Vampire first demo. Olivia Rodrigo Tiny Desk concert. Early signs of passive suicide ideation. Doug exposed, the YouTuber who tortures his fans. Top 10 Nirvana punk riffs. Germa silences the masses for not liking his joke. This is the worst car I've ever reviewed. We can't stop losing. Why J Schlatt couldn't release the Markiplier episode. Avoiding toxic productivity advice for ADHD. Germa making the weirdest noises imaginable compilation. The shocking science between Sam Sulek's training. This might be the best version of Trey Young. Master your anxiety. Unleash your genius. Jesse Eisenberg for Big Think Plus. Shane Gillis, Matt Rife, and the plight of white men in comedy. Stephen Curry explains how he became the greatest shooter of all time. Shane Gillis, stand-up monologue, SNL. The ultimate Lethal Company tier list. The Kurt Cobain tapes, what really happened. Breaking Bad, the value of human life. I watched all 26 Ryan Gosling movies. Smells Like Teen Spirit, studio multitracks. Nirvana, live and reading festival, 1991. Mark live getting bullied by his chat for 6 minutes. I finally heard Kurt correctly. I confronted YouTube's scary new CEO. When a director breaks all of Pixar's rules. National Supers Agency, Supers Audiophiles, The Incredibles DVD Disc 2. My passionate defense of cars. Nirvana, territorial pissings, vocals only. Kurt Cobain fought Chris Novoselic, the airport fight. If Nirvana wrote Nevermind on Discord. Dylan Roof, the man who killed at church and laughed about it. Sigma Male Song Remix, no copyright, Sigma Male Rule. Blah, 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 trap song. That's bad. That's like most of it is just like the same shit. And it's like that's like pretty like the earliest of it is pretty much everything that I got. Like that's most of my shit. For being fair, that's my watch later. You can imagine what's the rest. It's like 1,500 videos, but I barely watch any of them, and if I do, I just keep them there either way. We have a fair amount of overlap, really. Most of these make sense, and then there's 26 Ryan Gosling movies. Really? Like Olivia Rodrigo made sense? Olivia Rodrigo, like the basketball Trey Young made sense. Cool, relatable streamer. Yeah, guys. You get it. You get it. You get it. You got it. You got it. You got it. All right, we continue. Intruder alert.
Or even cartoons on the family television. Be cautious with what channels your children view on the television, since you never know what harmful content they may be seeing. Your children
I shouldn't have been given a phone or an iPad as a kid.
may be viewing
And I will forever like
violent
scream
content,
about this.
sexual content, graphic content, scary imagery.
They exist on different spectrums.
If you hear your child screaming or crying in front of the television, wait until your child stops making noise before entering the room. You will...
Bisexual content, sign me the fuck up. You're real for that. I'll take it. Mark, will you stream tomorrow? Probably, actually, more than likely. Being born in 93 was cool. Computers weren't really a common thing here until 2003. I was born. You are a twink, Mark. It is logical for the Olivia Rodrigo videos. Okay, but Olivia Rodrigo goes hard. Mark loves bisexual content. Okay. Me. When the mother ascends. Me as fuck. Oh. 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 Distraught at the sight of her missing infant. Of her missing child. Of her missing infant. I do love me some Olivia Rodrigo. You get it? Fun fact, you need to listen to at least one female pop or alternative singer to have any amount of game, even if it doesn't come out into conversation. Ecolar gets it. Ego gets it. The bro gets it. Mark, where's my dad with that carton of milk? He's still looking for like the perfect one. The perfect like 0.01% of like milk.
Local authorities have issued an immediate safety warning to multiple counties. Please await further instruction. As of now, a total of
3,426
children have gone missing within the following counties: Bythorn County, Berkshire County, Mandela County, Yonder County.
Mandela.
Deter vulnerable children away from any television or medium that can project possibly frightening imagery.
That noise scares me, dude. Freaking, like, any emergency noise scares me so much. Like, that's scary to me. Like, Amber Alert noises. That shit's scary. That shit will actually, like, freak me the fuck out. Mark, what would you do if you find an alternate pretending to actually be Nelson Mandela? That man is dead. So I would be very scared and concerned for the fact that I may have seen a man that looks exactly like Nelson Mandela. My first time ever hearing an Amber Alert was this year during one of my lectures, and when everyone's phones went off at the same time, I almost fainted. Really? This year? That's insane. I've known of Amber Alerts since I was like 6, man. Amber Alerts, I've always known of Amber Alerts. First time ever hearing an Amber Alert is insane. I mean, I live in Texas. There's like a lot of people here. Lots of children getting robbed for whatever reason. Lots of weird shit. Emergency noises make me tick. Real. I remember when I got an Amber Alert once, I started to cry. Ooh. That alert siren is normal in earthquake states. I can never, man. Like I think us like here in Texas, like we've gotten like the hurricane warning, like the like flood watches and shit every so often, but like that's about once a year, and like we only have to deal with that like once a year. Like we get a really bad hurricane, what's it called, watch, or like a flood watch or whatever the fuck, and we hear that like on the news. Have you ever heard the sound of a military jet flying overhead or like a tornado siren? Makes me cock on my pants. I've never heard a tornado siren. We're not like Texas isn't like a tornado state, so we very rarely get tornadoes. And military jets, no, not really. I mean, well, we always like look up, we salute anytime we see like an airplane or a helicopter going like above us. We're like, oh yes, that's pretty cool. That's very interesting to watch. But like not like, I guess, a specific military jet, I would not know. Freddy Fazbear. When you're a kid or toddler, it's super fun to wave at planes like they could see your ass waving. I don't wave. I don't think I would ever wave. I'd just be like, whoa, whoa, that's a plane. I'm weirdly proud of me being used to earthquakes. I don't know. I've never experienced an earthquake. So I don't know. I wanted to experience an earthquake when I went to California back in the summer of like last year. I really wanted to like experience an earthquake. I don't know why. Like I just wanted to experience it, even though like it, like from what I know, it's like pretty it's common, but I mean, it's not something that you want to experience. But I'm like, I want to. I'm in California. I want to. Or I am. The mountains were used for flight training or something, which as a kid made me think I was gonna die. I've never experienced an earthquake either. Massachusetts got the mountains. Jealous, edgy. Lived in a tornado state all my life, and still have yet to be used to the sirens. Shit. Victim's corpse is seen being tampered with an invisible force. Censored. An invisible force. The suspect shown in the evident images is completely unidentifiable at this time. The entire department has rolled out the possibility of it being an alternate. Said images will be sent to the higher-ups for further analysis. Now, it can't be an alternate. It was an invisible force moving it. But it can't be an alternate. Just can't be. Trust. Goddamn, man. That's insane. Me as fuck. That's insane. Imagine being used as a flesh puppet. Ooh, did you see that? 983K? 983K? He dropped 982K. The unsubs! The unsubs is happening right now. To the Alex Keister. That's unfortunate. Okay, chat, it's late and I have school tomorrow, so good night. We'll see you around 1. Thank you for being a part of the stream for like this long. You're the GOAT. I appreciate you a ton. Have a good sleep, and I hope you have a good time at school tomorrow. I hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, or good rest of your night. Sleep well, dude. Bye-bye. Metaphysical awareness disorder. The subscriptions dropped to the floor and shattered like a glass plate. They're more than likely going to. I don't know if he was at 1 million. We should check. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he was. I think he was. Alex Keister subscriber. There's like a social blade, right? Change. Oh shit! Yeah, look at that. Just dropped barely right now. Let's see, boys. How are we doing? Yeah, we dropped by 4K. So he was like at about, like he wasn't at a mil, but like he's dropping all of today. Dropped 4K. Pretty insane-o mode. Pretty insane, pretty unfortunate. Then Sunday he gained 200,000, which is insane. Very insane. But yeah, very sad. In Ecuador, there's an earthquake almost monthly, and I spent my childhood surrounded by around 25 volcanoes, 15 of which were active. The hardest earthquake I lived through was like a 7.2. Jesus, man. Probably because everyone here is used to them, so unless it's like a 7 on the Richter scale, we mostly just chill. Remember the time when the Five Bros had a subscription drop meter when they were losing subscribers? Yeah, they like I remember that. It's because they tried claiming the word react. It's still a crazy thing that they even tried that shit. They tried like copywriting react or whatever the heck it is. It's insane that they even tried that. You get me?
A fatal mental illness that has been making a sudden return in recent months.
Mark, have you been inside a cave before? John Benz. I have, I think.
Once.
I spilled like iced tea on my keyboard. And then he dies.
MAD is a result of exposure to verbal information that is not desired to be known. The rate of death by suicides in patients diagnosed with MAD is 97%. But don't worry. The remaining 3% makes it worth trying to reverse the delusion.
I hope the next time you go in a cave or a hole, it closes you in there for 3 days like Jesus. But then I resurrect, and I come out completely fine, like Jesus did.
Avoiding the root causes of metaphysical awareness disorder development is the first step to being safe. First, avoid excessively frequent religious practices. Avoid unnecessary belief.
Yeah, but then you have no YouTube when you eat. Never mind. I'll just die. Never mind. I'll just die. I'd rather just die than have to like deal with that. Throw me to the alternates. I'll come back pregnant. What did you just say? Run that by me one more time.
Philosophical implications. Last but not least, looking after your loved ones is a key factor for maintaining mental stability.
Did I stutter? Okay, respect. Damn, guys. Exhibition. Which one's the analog? I think it's Local 58, right? Local 58's the analog horror where it's like the moon is coming down to like kill everyone or some shit. Or is it Gemini? Where like if you look into the moon, you die or some shit. Hi Eli. Which one is it? Is it Local 58 or is it Gemini? Like when you look at the Gemini is the moon? Yeah. That one's scary. That one's because it's like if anything happens, go onto your lawn, look up at the sky, and just like shoot yourself or something, right? Gutsu is a monster fucker and proud of it. Like, but Gemini's like hasn't updated in like forever, no? Gemini. Oh, I just put Gemini. You really think that? Oh, maybe. Gemini hasn't updated in like old bones. Oh shit! It's actually has in the fat minute, but still, it's still forever since it has. Cause it's like, is it the first one or is it the second one? Where it's like is it the first one? I feel like it's the first one because that one's the one with like the most yeah, where it's like we lost a war. It's terrifying. Is it? Or is it Local 58? Are you guys sure? No, it's Local 58. It is Local 58. No, we got him wrong. It is Local 58. We got it mixed up. It's Local 58. It's contingency. Yeah. Yeah, contingency is the one. Man, they fell off. No, don't worry. This is the video that got me terrified. This video scared me. It's 3 a.m. And you see this shit. This concludes our broadcast day. It's like America. Oh, that feels so American. Have a great night. Ronald Reagan fucking lost the war. That fucker. To be used only in the event of United States complete surrender to insurmountable enemy forces. What? Public broadcast only upon confirmed condition. 12 Omaha solemn certainty. Do not use after November 13th, 1970. Going to show this to my 91-year-old father someday. Just, that's evil. Not even for me, that's evil. That's very evil. Like, just play it on your TV while he's just chilling out. You AirPlay onto your TV and just show this. You just show this message just on it. Just to creep the man out. That's evil. That's evil. American citizens, the worst has come to pass. Despite the sacrifices of our citizens and the might of our armed forces, the United States has been forced to surrender to her enemy. Though they may occupy our borders, our streets, and our homes, the enemy will never occupy our spirit. That is why all Americans are now called upon to act, to preserve the memory of the United States clear and bright, untarnished and uncompromised. Know that I have already taken action in the company of family and loved ones. Now all Americans, every man, woman, and child, are called upon to act before the moment passes by. Let our united resolve echo through history. Even in defeat, we refuse to yield. Even in defeat, we claim victory. Lyndon B. Johnson, President of the United States. Act immediately. Honor liberty by taking the final and greatest liberty of all. It is a privilege to be called to action. You take America with you. We will each be remembered. Use the method most available to you at this time. Your courage will inspire others. There is nothing to fear. The time has come. Access to a loaded firearm is a deal. Place muzzle, hole of gun, upward to roof of mouth. Thank you. Join your neighbors, your family, your God. As a citizen, you must act now. Your local law enforcement has been ordered to ensure your compliance. It is against the law to delay. This message will repeat until there are none to read it. Oh, that's insane. If there is time, victory position. Remember the 3 F's. Front lawn, face up, feet together. Jesus. Regarding your children, tend to them before yourself. Use a calm tone of voice. Everyone can do their part. Infants and pets, what? Infants and pets, the smallest patriots. The 51st state is not a place? Mark, I have a movie recommendation. It's about a nuclear war. Interested? Oppenheimer. If you watch them in order, they are short and it goes slowly into the story of that one. Like builds up to it. Anything that's like patriotic to me, with playing on war fear is so interesting to me. Like the anthem and things. I don't know. I think it's a very interesting way to go about it. Yeah, the anthem just in general is very scary. Very scary. Very, very terrifying. Okay, but why the fuck would the pets need to die? Because they're American through and through, brother. Technical difficulties. We apologize for the interruption. Earlier today, the station aired what appeared to be a warning message from a U.S. government agency. This has been confirmed as a hoax. Local 58 apologizes for any confusion that may have resulted. What did that say? Local 58 hoax apology card. This has been confirmed as locator, blah, blah, blah. In the event of accidental public broadcast during blah, 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 blah. Power relays down before broadcasting card. That's insane. I'm too scared to get up. What's up, man? I need to piss. Mark, unrelated to horror, but have you ever heard Argentina's national anthem? Recently won a contest of best national anthem. Just saying. The United States national anthem, pretty good. Probably up there with one of the best national anthems that have ever national anthemed. It's the only national anthem I've ever heard. Okay? I'm American through and through. That shit has me like that. It's in my top 3. It's one. Why is there a contest? Like, why are countries like fighting for best national anthems? Like Argentina recently won a contest for best national anthem. Like, do countries just like kind of do that? Like in the meantime, is it like their recreational activity to be like, no, mine's better. Like, no, mine's better. Mine's better. Apparently, at one point, it was illegal to dance to the national anthem in my state. To dance to like, oh, say, can you see? America's anthem is kind of sleeper, not gonna lie. What do you mean sleeper? Shit's hard. Mark, if you're American, watch Team America. I am Team America. How do you, though? What do you mean, how do I? I'm not even that patriotic, but when I hear the Star Spangled Banner, it pumps me up. You get it, Molly. You get it. I still do that in school. See, you get it. You go up, you're like, oh, say it. Well, it's not the national anthem. It's the Pledge of Allegiance. The Star Spangled Banner, I will admit, is really fun to play. It's really fun to just, like, listen, just get into it. Yeah, nobody in my state can shake their ass to the Star Spangled Banner. Why not? I think what's so scary about this is that there's literally no option but to die. Yeah. Well, because it's insane. It's insane that the government is telling you. It's like the government telling you, yeah, die. Like, as an American, it's illegal to not do this. You have to kill yourself now so that the enemy doesn't get us. The Pledge of Allegiance is bizarre. How do you dance to the Star Spangled Banner? Never seen it. Oh, say, can you see? But you just shake ass, man. You just shake ass. I hated the pledge as a kid. I hated everyone that was just that thought they were so much cooler than everyone. I don't know. I was a weirdo. I hated like the random ass peoples that were just like that were like, no, I'm too cool to pledge allegiance, and they just like sit down, or like they would stand up but they look down. Like, I'm too cool to do the Pledge of Allegiance. Like, fuck off. You're like you're not better than us. Just do it. I don't know why. It really bothered me. Our anthem was kidnapped by a bunch of morons. It's because I hated attention on me. Everyone is doing it unless you had like a small class. At least in my school, right? We have our intercom. Everyone is in their first period class. They're like, all right, everyone, rise for the Pledge of Allegiance. We get up and we're like, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, one and indivisible, for liberty and justice for all. And I am patriotic. I am American. I'm the United States. America is so strange. You are just jealous because we're the greatest country to ever country. We are free. We are free. If during Trump era something like this aired, telling people to go die, how many people do you think would follow it? Only reason I mentioned Trump is because he has some diehard followers. You really, I don't, I believe it's pretty far-fetched that people would kill themselves, even though they are diehard for like an individual, such as Trump. I don't think people would kill themselves for it unless like they have a really good like manipulative reason. Then no. I never really did it because I didn't like it. I don't know. With me, it's just like if you're in a class with everyone doing it and you're just like, no, I'm better than this, I'm not gonna do it. Ick, in my opinion. Like out of everyone, you're the only one that's looking down like, I'm better than this. Fuck off, we're 12. Just do it. Like, I don't know. I don't mind it. We didn't do it in a class, but we all assembled in a gym. Oh, really? Oh, I mean, when we would have like group assemblies, we would also do it. You know, they'd be like, all right, everybody, get up. Hear me out. This has to be narrated by Trump for that to work. I guess so. Yes. I kind of understand that. Yes. If it was, if the contingency was narrated by Trump, like if it was like an actual like whole ass announcement, then yes, maybe people would kill themselves. As a teenager, I got kind of sad when my patriotism died. As a kid, I was shining while listening to our jam. In most cases, a pledge to the flag is only implemented to active military service only. No, but we're insane because we're America. We're America. We're the United States. We're the greatest country that has ever lived and the greatest country of all time. Boom, 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 boom. I did the Pledge of Allegiance even though I was not required to because I was new in the States and I did it out of respect. I think you kind of have to recite it. Like if you immigrate here, you have to recite it or some shit. JROTC is hilarious. JROTC is funny. It's insane, but it's very funny. So it's kind of cultish when they make kids say the pledge. But like, we're American. We're taught to love our country. What the fuck? I mean, one of the things that I think that I do find kind of insane, I believe when you enter the United States, if you're going to immigrate to like get U.S. citizen, you have to, what's the word? Disband yourself from other citizenship from other countries, I think. Like you have to disacknowledge your citizenship from other countries, I believe is how it works. Like if you are to become a citizen in the United States, you have to like disacknowledge your citizen or not disacknowledge. I think you have to like, what's it called? Make being an American like number one above like everything else. Like you have to like verbally say like, I'm a United States citizen first and then Mexican second or something else second or whatever. Like your other citizenship below. Welcome to the stream, Luke. I remember my teachers yelling at my classmates and they would lower the chart from green to yellow. Me as fuck. My country makes me pay too much money. Hey, man. But we're real like that. Lamau just went to get some water. What are y'all talking about? How American I am and how proud I am to be an American. Mark, I was a kid with, at the time, undiagnosed autism. I didn't really enjoy doing the plays because I thought it was a waste of time. When you were a kid, you had no acknowledgement of time. America. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. America. The citizenship test is so insane. It was really hard to do. Is it hard? My dad is going to do the citizenship test, I think, in like a couple months. And I don't think it's that hard. From what I've read, it's very basic. Like, what's it called? It's very basic American shit. It's just like, do you know English? Can you say a sentence in English? Who is George Washington? Who is our current president of the United States? And that's it. Oh God, the flag was also kidnapped along with the soccer uniform. Shit. I thought I was the only one that felt that pledge was kind of cultish. It's America. It's the United States. It's not cultish. You're supposed to be like the United American. Mark, are you a Trumpster? No, I just like my country. Based LJ, it is a waste of time. Hey, come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, objectively, it is a waste of time, but not in our brain. But in America. Based American Mark. Proud of Mexican here. Suzuka, I'm nuking Mexico. Don't do that, please. That's also my territory. It was really hard for me. I had to know like so much stuff and didn't even get full marks on it. Shit. I would have to recite it by heart if I was to take the citizenship test and know all of American history as well as leave my government and no longer be required to vote or be protected by their law. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like you have to leave your government, your former government, and be like, I am a U.S. citizen first and foremost. Is like how you're supposed to be. Mark, I'm Canadian American. I have a pass. No, you don't. The citizenship test is probably really easy for Americans who grew up here. I mean, I guess, but I think it's very like from what I've told you, it's just, can you say a sentence in English? And do you like who was the first president of the United States? George Washington. Who freed the slaves? Freaking Abraham Lincoln. Like it's pretty basic like American history from what I know. I understand it could be very difficult for people that don't know it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know, man. I don't know. 9 times more than Argentinian media. Once my high school English teacher made us write a short essay on whether we should stand for the flag because one kid decided not to one day and he got so mad. Fuck him. I'm going to die on this hill. Disgruntled Argentinian here, thinking on switching teams someday. I consumed an insane, obscene amount of US media. You absolutely should, man. You absolutely should become an American. It would be so cool, dude. We pay taxes. I grew up an American, and but it was hard for me. But it might be because I'm a stupid idiot Appalachian hillbilly. I'm firstborn like American. Like my parents were Mexican. My parents were born in Mexico. Then they came over here, became citizenship, or they like married into citizenship, and not married into citizenship. Both of them became like came over here, and I'm the first kid to be born in the United States of my family. So I'm like first generation American for the most part. So that's pretty cool. Like I wasn't born in Mexico. My parents were born in Mexico. I was born in the United States. They make it seem easy, but they judge everything about you, your accent, your knowledge of American history, and every little thing you did that is on paper. Yeah, that's what I've known. Actually, one of the biggest streamers is a Mexican. Really? Who is one of the biggest streamers? Who is this specific biggest streamer? Mark, take it online now. You can take the citizenship test right now, like online. Or is like there's like a mock, or what? What do I look up? Do I just look up citizenship test? Study for the test. Is it this? Test yourself. 2008 civics. You're first or second generation? I'm first, or what do you mean? No, I'm first generation American. What do you mean second generation? I'm first generation American. I'm Mexican by my parents, but I'm... Oh, Quackity. Oh, yeah, that's true. Quackity is Mexican. You're right. Bro, find a mock online one. I don't... Which one do I use? Like, mock U.S. citizenship test. Would you pass the test? Alright, sure, boys. What is the supreme law of the land? The Constitution. Fuck, I clicked on an ad. The Constitution. How many amendments are there? Fuck. 27. Speaking of, how many amendments make up the Bill of Rights? 10. What does the First Amendment grant? Freedom of religion. Which of these is not a right from the Declaration of Independence? Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Justice. You're Cuban. I am Mexican. Bro needs ad block. I'm sorry. I do have ad block. I don't know why this thing has... Look, I can maybe... Let's see. Can I do it? I should have ad block on, though. Oh, it's turned off for this site. Turn on for this site. Ooh, it automatically turns it off? What? Alright, whatever. If you get lower than 70%, I'm calling eyes. Okay. I'm Mexican, by the way. Hey, fellow Mexican. What's up? What's up, Xylon? One nation under God, one and indivisible, and liberty and justice for all. What does the rule of the law mean? Rule of law mean? Shit. No one is above the law. Which of these is not a branch of the government? The presidential. Dude, I'm so fucking American. I'm so fucking American. I'm like, this is like, I'm like tweaking right now because of how American I am right now. The Senate is one half of Congress. What is the other half? The House. Dude, I'm 9 out of 9. I don't know like how many there is. How many questions are there? All right. How many years does a president run in one term for? Who was elected president of the United States in 2016? Donald Trump. Who was the first president of the United States? George Washington. Mark, if you're really American, say the pledge backwards. All for justice and liberty. For? I don't know. I can't do that. Check video stream. I sent a better one. Oh, really? Yeah, but I was going insane. So 12 out of 12, I did insane. You ain't American. How does that make me oppose? You do it. You do it. Mexicano viviendo en Mexico. Hey, that's great. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. I am a Texan. And I came from Mexico. Or I didn't come from Mexico. My parents came from Mexico. Mark, I repeat, you have a lot of Latino fans. I don't understand that. I mean, I find it really cool. Because I can relate to you guys. Because I'm Spanish. And I know Spanish. And I find cool. I find that fucking cool. Because I'm a Marcos. But like, it's like, I'm like, why? Like, what did I think it's also because My Chemical Romance has a pretty big Hispanic fan base as well. So I think that might be why. I believe so. No. Get ready to become a U.S. citizen with civics question. Mi pequeño streamer, no sabo. Why? If both the president and the vice... What's my state? My state? I'm Texas. I'm not... What's it called? If both the president and the vice president can no longer serve, who becomes president? Like, are these not like... Are these not like fucking... Like... Multiple choice? If both the president and the vice president can no longer serve, who becomes president? The leader of the house. Speaker of the house. We gotta teach you Spanish, Mark. I do know Spanish. I see no españolo. I just don't like speaking it. Mark is gonna collect all span. What do you mean all span? I'm not gonna collect no span. I got it right. What is one shut the fuck up! What is one responsibility that is only for United States citizens? Okay, this is fucked. This is fucked. To serve. To follow the Constitution. To vote! That's a good one! Vote in a federal election. Yeah. Good job, man. Who did the United States fight in World War II? The German. Yeah, Germany. Under our Constitution, some powers belong to the states. What is one power of the states? Schools. Education. Yippee. What does a U.S. Senator represent? I actually don't fucking know. The states. All people of a state, yeah. What is an amendment? A change to the Constitution. Yeah. Oh, I said it verbatim! Verbatim! All right. What was the Declaration of Independence? When was the Declaration of Independence adopted? (1776). Ah! When the Mexican kids went goth or emo, I couldn't tell if it was them clinging to the style or because it was Dia de los Muertos approaching. They're just clinging to the style. I'll tell you that. Like goth, like emo is not Dia de los Muertos. I don't think so. Dia de los Muertos is like more, is a bit brighter. Who is the Chief Justice of the United States? I don't fucking know. Nancy Pelosi. Sean Roberts. I don't know. Yeah. What is the highest court in the United States? The Supreme Court. Are you sure it's not a face, Mom? When was the Constitution written? Fuck. 1781. Fuck! 1787. All right. I passed though. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 on the citizenship, boys. On the citizenship test, boys. I'm about to become American. Oh, you got 7, boo? I'm so proud of you, man. Hold on, they have like fake fan. Aren't there 100 questions? Upgrade to premium from an ad-free experience. 5 years without a constitution. They have like 5 years without a No, because that year they had... I know this. I know this. We had the... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I know this. Before we had the Constitution, we had the Articles of Confederation. We had the Articles of Confederation. That was weak. That gave the state too much power. And so Alexander Hamilton and the homies all bounded together and they made the U.S. Constitution. And that shit was hard as fuck. I'm United States. I'm the United States. Like, I am actually the United States. Damn, Mark passed. I can't deport him now. We used to have the Articles of Confederation. That shit was ass. And then we got the U.S. Constitution. The white knighting is hard tonight. How is this white knighting? This is I'm just American. I'm just the United States of America. Lin-Manuel Miranda, yeah, real Hamilton reference. To be fair, quite a lot of my U.S. history knowledge comes from just Hamilton, from my Hamilton era. So take that as you will. You're meat riding America. I'm meat riding my country, the country that gave me freedom, that birthed me pretty much. How is that wrong, huh? LJ. Bum 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 bum. As you should see, Gerard Way for real gets me. Boo gets me. Have you seen Hamilton live? No, I cannot. I was into Hamilton when I was like 12. I was like 12, 13, so I could not. I live in Texas. Hamilton was like in Broadway, New York. No way that I was going over there. I keep hearing about this Hamilton thing. What the fuck is that? Hamilton is a theater, is a musical that was very big, and it basically like hip hop made like U.S. history kind of fucking cool because it made into like a hip hop musical, and it's like Alexander Hamilton rapping and shit, and like shit was hard. It's a pretty good musical. It's a very good musical. Like music's good and everything. It's pretty cool. Seen that story of a kid who answered Hamilton wanted to free slaves because he was black. Hamilton was the cause. Hamilton was not black, but Hamilton did want to free slaves. He had a friend that like refused to own slaves. And like he fought alongside him and shit. And they both wanted to like free slaves or whatever. I don't know if Hamilton himself had slaves. I think he did. But yeah, that's that. U.S. history, but it's Hamilton spitting bars. Pretty much, that's what Hamilton is. I love the touch my balls edit. If I could prove that I never touched my balls, would you promise not to tell another soul what you saw? No one else was in the room where it happened. Is that a yes? You just touched your balls. Such a good meme. Such a good meme, boys. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it a day with that one. I know we didn't finish Alex Keister, but I mean it's quite a lot, man. It's such a bit. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Like to be fair. I like Hamilton, not with the original Broadway line though, which was good because the guy who played Hamilton was better than Lin-Manuel Miranda. Oh, really? So you've watched it, but you watched like the non-Broadway of Hamilton? That's kind of cool though. That's still pretty cool. Listen, man. What's up, Eucalark? I'm kind of not surprised about your Mexican ancestry. EUA genes alone couldn't be that good looking. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Felix. That is such a nice like compliment. I'll take that. Yes, Lin-Manuel Miranda rapping sounds so whiny. It does, but it kind of like gives like a what's it called? It has its own little taste. Before you leave, I love your MCR covers. I'm here because of those. Sister to Sleep and Early Sunset. I grew up with MCR and you really nailed them. I appreciate that a ton. I re-listened to those covers a couple days ago and then I was like, oh shit, they're pretty good. I kind of want to make like more, more covers. I haven't in a fat minute. I just have my stream covers, which I think is like peak. I think I peaked on most of them, like in terms of like vocal quality, and I really like them because they were live as well. So if you haven't checked those out, I definitely think you should. Those are a lot of fun. Can't blame you, Medela catalog, more like sleeping bags catalog. Lamau got him. You got me, bro. I watched it too. It's good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's really nice. More than likely, I'll make some more covers. I've been in my Nirvana phase recently, so if I do make more vocal covers, they'll either be MCR or Nirvana. I've been really into those. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being a part of this stream. This is being, I guess, my American stream and my what's it called, my analog horror stream as well. It's been a lot of fun. Please do love Buzz. Get it from my love. Bye. Maybe I'll do that. That's a good song. I wish I knew how to play the guitar. I wish I knew how to play the guitar and how to like play, like sing while playing the guitar. People do not, like, it's so hard. I don't know. People do not give like those artists enough credit that sing while playing the guitar. Whether you're like a backup vocalist like Ray Toro, or if you're like the lead singer like freaking Nirvana. It's insane. Thank you for sharing your time with us. Thank you for sharing your time with me, dude. Thank you for being a part of the chat. This being your first like stream part of it, I appreciate it. I appreciate your time for that. So like, you're the GOAT for that. Thanks, Kevin. I'll see you. Bye, Kevin. You too, Felix. Both of y'all are awesome. Is virtuoso in both guitar and voice? I don't know. I just find it insane to play an instrument and sing. My first, yeah, not last, I hope. I'll be live tomorrow as well. So hopefully I see you there as well. I get you. It's so difficult. Like, I can do it with keyboard sometimes, but I can't play it, like, insanely. Hi, Brian. So, like, I can play it pretty okay. But, like, shit, like, I don't know. I do a decent guitar and voice of Ghost of You. I'm so proud of you. Especially with the riff of Ghost of You. Like, like that's insane. that's a good one to like be good at, man. But yeah, I don't even know what tangent I was on before talking about that. Oh, on Love Buzz. If I ever do like a cover of Nirvana, I don't know how people would feel if it's like just a vocal cover. Mark, will you watch more video recommendations on the stream again? More than likely, I do that like all the time. Wait, live tomorrow? More than likely, yes. So I just do vocal covers. It's always just like me screaming into a microphone, and the instrumental is just like downloaded from somewhere else. But if I do that, I'll let y'all know. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, stream tomorrow. I don't know what it will be, whether or not it will be changed, or if it'll be my stupid YouTube short stream. Maybe you could get someone to do the guitar for you or some of the instrumental. That would be fun, but I don't know friends. I don't have friends. Do you know what time tomorrow? Tomorrow, either at 3 p.m. or 4. 3 p.m. or 4 of my time, which is like Central Time, which would be like 15 hours from now. So yeah, tomorrow, 3 p.m. or 4, more than likely. Mark, have a live movie watch party. I haven't had those in like ages. But I mean, I would be down though. Horror movie. But yeah. Hey, same time zone. All right, I'm gonna call it a day. I'll see you around. If you haven't checked out the what's it called, the Matt Pat video that I posted on Mark Live, please check it out. It would mean a lot. It's a pretty funny video. I liked it. It's a good react video. And I'll see y'all around. See y'all tomorrow. See y'all next stream. Bye bye. Good night, Molly. Good night, Gerard. Wait for real. Good night, LJ. Good night, Ecolard. Good night, Xylon. Good night, Luke. Good night, John Ben. Good night, David. Good night, Molly. Good night, Swimmy. Good night. Good night, Brian. Bye-bye. Bye, Edgy. Bye, John Ben. Bye-bye. 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 Good night, Suzuka. Bye-bye.